Oh wait, that shit's mad quiet. Hold on, let me drink some freaking water. There we go. We are hydrated, chat room. Alright. First of all, thank you for the raid, JVT. How was your stream? How was the home county? What is the home county? I've never heard of that. The home county. A village management game inspired by Edwardian Britain. Oh my god, even more raids. Hello, everyone. Oh my god, it's Mismatched Mimic. Shout out to Mismatched Mimic. Speaking of Britain, it's a new cozy game in early access. The hell I get here? Hello, beautiful. Double raid. We're barely in here, chat. Okay, hold on. I've done my social media posting. I've got my programs open. My captions are on. My microphone is on. My VTube studio is... Let me fix my camera. Don't you wonder which emote at me? Don't you Lethero emote at me? It's so funny because I have VTube Studio on my screen right now and I'm fixing my camera real quick. Also, I'm just like procrastinating on moving my scenes. I changed my just chatting screen actually. Got a raid to run so I can eat? Yeah, go enjoy dinner, Jay. Thank you for the raid. What is this like? What is this? These dances go hard. What the fuck? What are these guns? These Wonder Witch emotes are so good, actually. Finicky Fox MV. I'm gonna... Hold on, I gotta hit up this person. This looks like a good artist. Finicky Fox MV. I need to commission you for emotes. Alright, chat. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. My name will remain a mystery forevermore. You will never know my name. You don't know me, but I have a very specific skill set. I will find you, and I will kiss you. Sorry, that was out of line. Bienvenido to Rika, amigos. Welcome on in. I hope you all are doing well today. It is a lovely Friday evening. It's freaking... Hold on, let me lower my AC. Alright, made it a little too cold here. Bounties, please. Bounties! When I say I will kiss you, I mean like tucking you into bed at night and kissing you on the forehead, like an abuelita, you know? How confident are you on finishing investigations? Not confident. I can only hope that we finish it, like actually. Hello, Hectic Catcher, welcome in. Anyway, congratulations on getting your first Hugs and Bugs. Hello, Hugs. Hello, Jay. Hello, Peskogert. Hello, Mimic. Hello, Hectic. Hello, Beautiful. Hello. I think that's everyone. Oh. Anyway, it's been a bit. And by, been a bit, I mean... It's been like... a week? Well, not a week. It's been since Monday. Oh, that line should not be there, actually. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Perfection. Yeah, that works. Hello, Guitar Hosuma. Welcome in. And then I can move the jingly keys over here. Just slightly over, slightly over. Anyway, welcome on in, everybody. It is a beautiful Friday evening. We are... That didn't move where I wanted it to. It is a beautiful Friday evening. We are finally continuing some Ace Attorney today. I've been procrastinating on this a lot. Not necessarily because I don't want to finish it, but because, like, things keep coming up. I keep having, like, other things that we gotta do, or, like, I'm tired. I've been starting new medications. I get invited to different special events. I'm tired. I'm gay. I'm tired, you know. Anyway, I don't know if we're gonna finish this tonight. I hope we do. How's that prog been treating you? It's not even the progesterone that's, like, wiping me out, honestly. It's the, like... It's the meds that are supposed to help with weight loss that I think are wiping me out. Because the doctor started me on meds that are supposed to, like, kickstart my metabolism. But I think a side effect of that is my body probably needs more sleep than I've been getting. And probably needs... better food than I've been eating, or like the calories or something that I need is different than what I'm used to, you know? It's a weird situation. Either way, like I'm in a really weird spot right now, and I'm like, ugh. Thank you for the earbuds. The prog has been nice though. I've noticed a difference in my I've noticed a difference in my body after 2 weeks of being on prog. It's nice. Highly recommend it if you are a boob grower. If you're trying to be a boob haver. For those of you who are so inclined. Sorry, I gotta drink my coffee. It's still hot. Oh my god, this is so hot, chat. Anyway, I've enjoyed my week off. And by week off, I mean we streamed Monday? We streamed Monday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. What is that emote? What? Wait, this is a good emote. I streamed Monday, and then like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I just kind of... I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I've read so much like random shit on the internet over the past few days. I've just been reading. Back and by unpopular demand, this bug. Welcome back, Hugs and Bugs. As opposed to singular hug and bug. You become pluralized. Yeah. Here's the worst part, chat. Here's the worst part about taking Wednesday off. Is... I was actually interested in Darkwood. But I don't know if we're gonna finish it in time for October. Because I had read that, like, it takes about 27 hours to finish Darkwood. And, like, 31 game time days and 33 real-time hours. No, sorry. How long is Darkwood? Main story. Oh, wait, 18 and a half hours? Huh. We might actually be able to finish it. Well, Since we took a day off, maybe not. Let me see. Oh, actually, we still have 3 more weeks in October. We actually might be able to. This happens because I'm on Twitch too. I gotta add more plurals. No, that's fine. We support plural systems in this household. I'm not here to discriminate against anyone. We don't discriminate against anyone, chat. All I will say is I don't... How do I say? I'm like your accepting grandmother. I may not understand it everything, but I will accept it regardless. Actually, no, that's exactly it. Oh, anyway. Yeah, today, it's Ace Attorney Investigations. So, I've actually kind of been, like, wondering, like, I think Ace Attorney... So, okay, so on the streamer side of things, Ace Attorney Investigation has been extreme... What do you mean hide stickers? Oh, no, we don't discriminate. I removed that sticker from the server. Don't worry about it. Hey, can I just say, the other day, while I had some downtime, I actually said I want to rework my just chatting screen a bit. So I moved everything. I moved the chat window. I moved the like, images a little bit around. And, like, I changed the background. Can I just say I found an image and, like, added a few little filters to it. And, like, I kind of like how much, like, it feels like I have some extra depth. Also, wait. Hold on. Wait. Sorry, there was one other thing that I wanted to do. Activate! There we go. Sorry, that was kind of harsh. Hi, Roseanne. Welcome in. Depth is nice. I'll get in your... Hi, never mind. Hello. Welcome in. Anyway. Back to my topic. Back to my point. On the streamer side of things, Ace Attorney Investigation. It's interesting. I don't know if it's as fun as the visual novel formula of the trilogy, but, like, I've heard Investigations 2 is way better than Investigations 1. So, like, I want to tough it out, or I want to continue into Investigations 2 once we finish 1. But also, I think the reception to Investigations 1 has been much less. I think there's a lot less interest in Investigation than there was for the trilogy. Like, significantly less. And so I'm like, do we want to stream Investigations 2, chat? Or do we want to, like, go straight into Apollo Justice after we finish Investigations 1? I might... Well, I think if I put it up to Discord, we'll probably go Investigations 2. And I'm like, this is what I've been thinking about for the past couple weeks. Is like... We've already put the time into Investigations 1, so I might as well do Investigations 2, right? Investigations 2 has Peak, but... I don't own Peak. Also, hello, Slapper, welcome in. It's up to you. All up to your mom. AAI 2 is epic? Ace Attorney Investigation... Is Ace Attorney Investigation 2 good? Review. It was a complete blast. Probably the best Ace Attorney game I've played. It's quite solid. Many claim this is the best AA game. It's a great improvement over the first game. It's the best game in the series. Probably the best game... I might have to play the game. I might have to play Investigations 2, actually. I played it for the first time pretty recently, and it's really good. Okay, you know, after looking it up, there's so many people who are saying it's, like, the best game ever. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know... Okay. You know what, chat? Hold on. Wait, why is it such a huge jump this month? Why did it have such a huge jump this month, actually? Let me see. Average viewers. No? Okay, let me see. We're going to... Oh, here's another way that I redid this overlay. Now, I don't have to situate everything. Because if I decide that I want to put something up on the screen... Be gone! Oh, wait. Bigger. I played it for the first time. It's very good. Thank you for the assist in the video title. Hey, that was all Discord. Thank you, Rika Amigos, for voting on Mr. Top 10 lists thing. I played it for the first time? Okay, yeah. So apparently this is way better. But also, I'm looking to see how many people watch this, and it's like, oh, there was a jump of 80 average viewers in October for this game. I'm like, huh. Apparently there's a lot more people that watch the second game than the first game. So maybe just after we're done streaming the first game, maybe we will, like, have a better time with it. Thank you, Saribot, for banning. Alright, good bot. Also welcome in, Mr. Top 10 list. Also, hello, Metagame Face. Welcome on in as well. I'm actually so curious. So statistics by month, how much of this is, like, our streams? Because it'd be really funny. Channels on average, 2. Anyway, point being, alright, we will not give up on Ace Attorney Investigations. Investigations 2 is peak, apparently. And also, it has the dude with the hat and the facial hair. And apparently, he's cool. Good character, allegedly. So, I will trust the process. And then we'll do Apollo Justice afterwards. I don't know about Great Ace Attorney, though. Maybe we'll do that after Apollo Justice. And then maybe after we're done with all that, maybe, like, another Ace Attorney will come out by then. Chat. We're gonna end up spending 2 years straight on Ace Attorney, aren't we? It's okay. After we're done with the Ace Attorney, we'll do Somnium Files. That's what it's called. Whatever it takes to not ever do, what the fuck is it called? Danganronpa. As long as I never have to do Danganronpa, we are good. As long as I never have to do Danganronpa, I am happy. All that aside. Great Ace Attorney is really fun, but I wish localization had committed to the bit and pretended the Meiji Restoration was taking place in the USA. Okay, but when Snatch Eve? Oh my god, this game. I once watched another friend of mine stream this, and it looked very... I think I've watched like 3 different friends stream this game, actually. It seems very silly. Very, very silly. Honestly, this is the kind of thing I'll do far beyond in the future. Is Rika Danganronpa disguised as 100-line Defense Academy? Snatcher for Sega CD is badass. I would sooner do Legend of Zelda CDI, or whatever those are called. Rika would rather do all of Umineko before Dongo? Dongo? Wait, what's Dongo? I would never do Umineko. So, yes, correct. Honestly, I've been listening to the Valhalla soundtrack a lot lately, as you can tell. And, like, I kind of want to redo this game, too. But, like, it kind of feels... Actually... No. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was gonna say it feels kind of like a waste to like redo a visual novel that I've already done in the past, but like I remember because it was one of the things that I was editing and uploading the VODs for YouTube. And I'm like, when I was going through the VODs, I'm like, I didn't really have the same energy that I have now for visual novel reading. And I'm like, I actually would want to go back and read through VA 11 Hale on stream again and just like reread it, but with modern, with my modern energy and technique, you know? Because when I did it before with like 2023, winter 2023, and I was a much different style back then. Still need to play Umineko. Is there a particular version I have to seek out? That is... You know what? I'm gonna send this screenshot to a friend of mine who always pesters me. Who pesters me to read Umineko. Mona. Question for you. Also, that's a yes. Alright, this person is offline, so actually we might not get an answer anytime soon. We're allowed to stream only Danganronpa 1 and you can't stream 2 or 3? Oh, Danganronpa? Wait, you can't stream 2 or 3? Danganronpa streaming. Wait, can you stream Danganronpa 2? Wait, really? Translate. Let's see. Display capture. So... let's see. Before the release of the game software, posts of play videos and play images containing spoilers. So, wow, wait, actually? All the restrictions were Japanese only. What? Is it okay to stream Danganronpa 2 and 3 on Twitch? I believe it was lifted. Let's see. Is there a stream ban on this game? Past the first chapter of 3. Huh. Damn. Yeah, I guess this really does apply. Hold on. So like if I look up Danganronpa V3. I don't know who that is. Gameplay walkthrough full game. English version, no commentary. This is just a 39-hour video of the entire game. This is just a 39-hour video of the full game, chat. Holy shit. Okay, I feel like we're probably not supposed to stream 2 and 3, but I also feel like Americans are probably not going to listen to that. Someone I watched went through the whole Dango 3 with no hiccups a year ago, so I don't think anything will go wrong. I've got some other big series to go through anyway, so we'll come to that. We'll face that hurdle when we come to it. Nice corner brand decal thing. Thank you, Satan. Honestly, I was gonna wait until... so I commissioned a new logo a while back, and I was gonna wait until, like, I was gonna save it for when I have like a new model and design and stuff done. But I would... With the money situations and stuff, I don't know when I'll be able to afford a new model, frankly. And so I'm just like, I might as well just use the fucking new logo now. It's cool. They're so old though by now, though, right? Surely no one cares about spoilers anymore. Danganronpa 2. 2012? No! No way! There's no way this is that old. When's 3 come out? 17? Huh? Wait, when did Danganronpa 1 come out then? 10? Danganronpa's 15 years old? Is Danganronpa retro? Okay. 8 years. Sorry, Rika, you're old. I'm not old! I'm 34! Retro is 20 plus years? I don't know. But you know what is? You know what is retro? What's something that's 20 years old? Hey chat. Hey chat. If you're watching the stream, you are retro. Hello, retro chat. Hello, retro Rikamigo. Welcome to the stream. How does it feel being old? How does it feel being outdated? How does it feel knowing that your collector's value has only gone up over time? Rika Retroman, hello. Solar Sniper, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Erika, hello, hugs. The Wii is 18 years old. 2 more years. I owned a Wii. Yeah. The Game Boy Advance is retro. I mean, that makes sense. Game Boy Advance. I think I had the Game Boy Advance when I was in middle school. That would make sense. Game Boy Advance? Yeah, that was 2001. That's like... Yeah, I had a Game Boy Advance when I was in middle school. Ace Attorney Investigations is 2009? Wow. Huh. But Investigations isn't retro yet. How are you doing today? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Alright, chat. It's fine. I've accepted that I'm retro. Oh, hold on. If y'all want to make fun of me for being retro, hold on. How do I do this? How do I do this? I think it's like... This? No? Retro. Retro. This just kind of looks really fucked up, actually. Chat, why do I look like I'm in a... Never mind. Never mind. Not saying that. Never mind, I'm not saying that. I'm not finishing that sentence. You're stuck in the GGST potato mode mod. Finish your sentence. Amazing! Awesome. Rika Retroman. Yeah. Rika, Pokemon Pearl is gonna be retro next year. I never played Pokemon Pearl, actually. What was it? Pearl Diamond? And... that was, Palkia and Dialga, so that had Giratina? So I played Platinum. And that was like when I started losing interest in Pokemon, I think. Cat Rika is showing redacted on stream. The culprit moment. I was the criminal all along. I will never finish a sentence, chat. I will never be arrested. God damn, I might be a little tired. Even though I am chugging coffee. Last Pokemon I seriously played was Black and White for the DS. If you want me to be completely honest, the last one I probably like... Actually, I think I actually really liked Sword and Shield. I really liked Sword and Shield. But before, yeah, actually. Yeah, I liked Sword and Shield. I liked Sword and Shield. I liked... Which one's the one set in France? Because I liked that one. I liked... I did not like Ruby and Sapphire. I don't like those generations. I think I like Black and White. Tried Scarlet, but didn't really get into it. Why am I being bonked? Oh, it's Shiny Neko. Hi, Shiny Neko. Welcome in. What else? What other Pokemon do I like? Of course, I like Gen 1 and Gen 2. Pokemon Crystal was my favorite. I don't look into this. Don't look into this. But I was a really, really big fan of the design for the girl player character in Pokemon Crystal. I think she's great. Playing as the girl character in Crystal, I was just like, this is nice. This is great. This is fantastic. This certainly won't mean anything 15 years from now. Certainly not. Bro, you like Pokemon Gen 3? I don't like Pokemon Gen 3. I went around to every shop on the map to get my trainer dripped out, look super gay, and stop playing. I wonder if I can find my, trainer pictures. Oh my god, you have too many of these points. Alright, hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can find my, trainer pictures. Surely I've gotta, see my, Damn. I think any pictures I'd have had of my Pokemon trainer would have been on my Twitter account, which I no longer have, because I deleted it forever ago. Unless I randomly have some on my phone. Do I have to... Hold on, chat. Do I have to start an event? Oh, Hey, Meta Game Face, are you still here? I have an answer for you. Actually, are you in the server? Are you in my Discord server, Meta Game Face? Because I actually have an answer for your question about Umineko. But it's got a link. Actually, wait, can I just, whisper this to you? Oh, right. You're Terra. Gamer General? Okay, so let me get this link. Boop. At Terra. Courtesy of Mona. There you go. Thank you for the bonks. Umineko, obtained, or whatever. And now Latias use Dragon Breath? Ha! Joke's on you. I... die. I'm just dead, chat. Goodbye. I had 0 health. God. Okay, chat. I will promise you. So, this brings up a funny thing. I will get to know somebody. I will get to know a name on Twitch chat, right? I'll get to know y'all viewers. I'll see you in chat and I'll be like, oh, it's this person. This person's really good at words on stream. This person really likes frauding about old guys or something. This person is very lesbianic, etc., etc. And then I'll also get to know somebody like who interacts in the server a lot. Oh, this person really likes old man yaoi. This person is only here to promote their stream. This person really likes this specific sticker, etc., etc. If you use a different name in a server, as you do on Twitch, I promise you can go like months without me ever realizing that you are the same person. Meta Game Face, I see you in chat very often, and I see you talk in Discord very often. And I got a good measure of your personality on both, and I did not realize... I'm like, oh, that's the same person. And that's like the 4th or 5th time that has happened, that somebody like talks in both places, and I'm just like, oh shit, that's the same person. And I'm just like, oh my god, I'm so stupid, chat. We love using chat. See, it took me so long to recognize that leche, blank milk or leche name in Discord was Tiny Satan in Twitch, and I'm just like, who is this? Who is this milk person in Discord talking very familiarly? It took me like weeks to figure that out, I think. I'm like, oh, okay. Except I don't admit this because I'm like, it's very embarrassing to admit that I'm like really bad at this, but also I promise you I will never realize unless like I go out of my way to ask. So if you use different usernames on your different platforms, that's why also like one of my mods, Winter, y'all know Winter, on Twitch she uses Winter. And, like, on social media, on Twitter, she's, like, Countess Lydia. And, like, I have also seen her use, like, another tag elsewhere, I believe. And I did not know that those were all the same person. And so, like, I had seen her in all these different contexts and interacted with her, I think, a little bit in all these different contexts. And I was just like, I did not know these were all the same person. So like at first when she started acting more familiar with me, I'm like, do I know you that well? I'm just like, am I stupid? I still don't know who this #1 gay elf is. Who the fuck is that? Hold on. Who is #1 gay elf? You could have just pinged me. Oh, no, I have the perfect response for this. You could have just pinged me. Alright, chat. Anyway. Point being, I may be dumb. I may be stupid. I may be a little silly, a little goofy. To be fair, I have 2 different names on places. There's Hugs and Bugs, and I have my old Twitch name, Read and Bean, on others. Read and Bean? Alright, it's now immediately time to look at Read and Bean. The Sims, the gallery, official site. The Read and Bean. This bookstore cafe is a little sip of paradise for Sims who crave their go-fast bean juice with a side of word salad. Huh? You know, Hugs, I just want to say, I looked up Read and Bean, and immediately I see Reddit posts under Read and Bean, so I'm just not going to, I'm not gonna out you. I'm not gonna out you. I'm not gonna out you. My fault. Anyway, chat. You know how it is. You know how it is. Point being, you know how it is. I got nothing. Sorry, my brain is a little like, bleh. I'm so freaking tired. Chat, we gotta start sleeping like normal people. Or we gotta hydrate. We gotta hydrate more. I'm gonna chug this entire bottle of water. One sec. Okay. I couldn't do the whole bottle, but I did a lot. That's not me? Oh, okay. Good. Hydrate or dihydrate? Alright. I'll take another drink. Wake up with it. It's fine. I'm waking up with water. Sleep normally, but I'll miss the gay elves on my computer. No, see, I need to sleep normally. You can stay up. You should stay up all night. It's fine. You should stay up all night and watch the gay people in your computer, Mimic. I did follow you on Tubular with old name. Oh! Wait. Did you? Oh yeah. Chat. Wait. Chat. Wait. Chat. Wait. Chat. Wait. Wait. Chat. Wait. Wait. Chat. Wait. Chat. Wait. Chat. Very important. If for some reason, speaking of social media, if for some reason you use Tumblr in the year 2025, follow me on Tumblr. Follow me on Tumblr. I will not post there regularly because I forget that it exists. But I will eventually get tired of Blue Sky, just like I got sick of Twitter. And Tumblr's like a blog, and I foresee myself getting tired of that less. Link the Tumblr. Alright, hold on. Hey, why doesn't Control-Shift-T work here? Hello? There we go. Rika Readman. Alright, here you go. Tumblr. I don't know if y'all do it. I saw you on Instagram, but your most recent of 2 posts was ancient. I don't use Instagram because, like... Why don't I use Instagram? Because I think you need to be, like, hooked up to your Facebook account. And my Facebook account is, I think I deleted it. And my Instagram account, I don't know how to log into it. Blue Sky's been making interesting choices. You know how it is. Gotta head out again. See ya. Farewell. Hug. Hugs and bugs. Plural. There has been a bunch of, I don't want to say drama. Because, like, obviously, it's more than drama. It's questionable decisions. I don't want to go as but also I don't want to be as dramatic as to say it's like a hostile environment. Because it's not like... It's social media. It's like not that serious because I can just not... I could just log out and delete my account and not use the service, right? But also... I think in general, I've talked about this numerous times this year, I am in general just like, I don't care about social media, man. I don't care about networking. I don't care about posting. I don't care. And if you do anything to make my social media experience more annoying, I'm just gonna walk away. It's just kind of whack, yeah. I rarely use Insta. I use Blue Sky for art. I use Twitter for artists not on Blue Sky. Tumblr is also for art, but much rarer. I will use Tumblr to post, to make funny posts. Or that's what I want to do. So like I'm very scared to scroll down and see what that is actually. I hope whatever that post was not something that'll get me banned if I scrolled down. I'm actually really curious. Hold on. Let me turn off display capture real quick. Oh, okay, no, it's not technically porn. It's just, I'm gonna reblog this real quick. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not porn, but it's pretty good. Anyway. Oh, that's... Anyway, follow me on Tumblr and you'll see what I just reblogged. It's not pornographic. It is just suggestive. Revealing. Social media. Post your art here. Okay, social media. Post every day. No. Yeah, exactly. Rika Tumblr shitpost arc. I use Instagram only my favorite band posts. Just watching. Yeah. Yeah, that's like a lot of what I would use Instagram for. It was mostly following bands and like artists that I like. Mostly bands. I also used to use TikTok a lot because I like watching like funny videos, comedians and stuff. But I'm gonna be honest with you. There was a situation with TikTok where the US government, where a... Don't give up, skeleton! Thank you, Winter. Hello, Winter. Welcome in. The President of the United States, a company that he owns, took control of TikTok in the US. And, like, within that same week, I opened TikTok, which, if you use that app, you'll know that, like, the For You page, if you, like, use it enough, the For You page, like, it suggests videos based on, like, the stuff that you like to browse. And it usually is pretty good about, like, okay, yeah, we know that this is the kind of stuff that you like to look at, so we'll push stuff that you like. It immediately pushed some, like, really, really, like, shitty, like, pro-conservative Christian, really, like, heavy political, like, oh, liberals suck thing at me. And I'm just like, yeah, Trump's company does own this website now. So I deleted my account. I deleted my account because it's like, yeah, this is literally what just happened, and I don't care anymore. I don't care about using this website if this is what the algorithm is gonna be like. And now I just do YouTube shorts. When it almost got banned? Yeah. Well, just more recently when they, like, finalized the deal and one of the Trump subsidiaries took control of TikTok. It got converted into a youth camp pretty fast. Yeah. Anyway. Reblog if you agree. VTuber. I don't know how to hashtag this. Streamer. Rotting. Oh, let me, like, actually, like, emotes. Rotting? Yay! Yay! :3. This is my entire bit. Rika Amigos United. Hi, chat. This is my favorite thing about Tumblr, too, is you look in the tags and anything, and there's just a billion stupid tags. Change your post audience? Oh, no. Post now. I see we're Tumblr posting. Yeah! Anyway, sorry. Oh, I should follow this artist. There we go. Anyway, there you go. We're Tumblr posting now. We're officially Tumblr users. Honestly, you can blame Mimic. You can blame Mismatch Mimic for this. Because, I found out that she, like, uses Tumblr a lot, apparently. And I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. And so I, like, found out that I have a like 7-year-old Tumblr account. And so like I like started logging into it again, and I'm just like, every time I get sick of social media, I'm like, I should use Tumblr again. And then I remember about it, and each time I come back to it, I'm just like, oh yeah, Tumblr is pretty cool actually. I should use this more often. And every time I do, I use it more often. I'll just doom scroll shorts. You can find whole essays in the tags. It's great, right? I haven't used Tumblr since like 2018 or whenever the porn ban was. I think... I wonder... Alright, hold on. Let me see. I wonder how many people post porn on here now. NSFW. Huh. Porn. 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 That's just straight up a lady. Oh. These are actually just straight up white women posting their tits. There's so much porn on here. Huh? Alright, well, the Tumblr porn ban is, ineffective if it's still in effect, but I think it might not be enforced anymore. There's so much here, actually. Huh? You know. There's a bunch of porn on Tumblr. But were the nipples female presenting? Oh, you know what? That's fair. But also there were a bunch of dicks too. I just searched NSFW on Tumblr and it's like, is there a porn ban? Because like, either way, if you just type NSFW, that's like how you find it, right? The most like catch-all term, and it's like, if there's like still a porn ban in effect for Tumblr, then like NSFW should like return like very little search results, right? And a lot of it, okay, like some of it probably gets flagged under artistic, but also like, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. Female presenting nipples. Present D's. Hello, Delantia, welcome in. The earliest post I ever reblogged was in 2012. I think the very first, oh, you know what? Hold on. Tumblr Fizzy Cups. Do I have a Tumblr from back then? Fizz Pup. No, that's not it. No. Is it still in effect and enforced to my It is and enforced? Ah. Was there any frauding? No. Unfortunately. They freed the nipple at least. There's a big bots problem. At least to my understanding, artists get hit by it a lot. Oh. Unfortunate. Alright. Well, chat, we gotta repopulate. We gotta repopulate Tumblr with, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say we gotta repopulate it with frauding. Holy shit, powerful homoeroticism. I really enjoyed it. Sorry, hold on. Display capture. Powerful homoeroticism. I really enjoyed it. I don't know who this is. But real. Repopulating time! Thumbs up. Oh, yeah, I made the stupidest post ever earlier this week. For some reason, I was like, oh. You know the Dark Souls 3 guy? And like, you know that pose that he makes? You know how he's like, standing? You know how he like, is over here? You know, just like, he's got like a knee up on a rock or something and he's like holding something in his hand? Why does he look like he's like one step away from giving a thumbs up with his hand? So I did that. This is what I'm going to be posting from now on when we have our Dark Souls 3 streams. It's doubtful that it's the stupidest post. Yeah, fair enough. Don't worry about it. Anyway, chat. Anyway, chat. We have an ad break coming up in a minute and a half. I think it's time to enjoy some words on stream. We will come back. We'll do some Ace Attorney investigations, and I will hopefully have more energy then. See y'all in a few minutes. I lost the game.
You can't get rid of me, mwahahaha.
Wait, what the fuck? Thank you for the resub, Delantia. Wait, when did I miss that? Oh, it was in the middle of words on stream. Freaking sorry. Sorry, chat. My stummy hoit. Alright. So, it's time. Let me update the category. Ace. Attorney. Investigations. Done. Let me make sure that that updates. Actually, can you update? Hello? Can you log in, Twitch? Oh, my nose hurts, actually. Hold on. Update these nuts. Present them. Anyway, sorry. Oh my god. Alright, chat. Alright. Give me just 1 second. And we will get started. And by that, I mean I gotta fucking open the game. Did I update? Yeah, okay, here we go. Done. Okay, game updated. Pause that. We will... Where the fuck is game capture? Hey chat, where's game capture? Hey chat, where's my game capture? Woo woo? Fucking... No, actually, where is game capture? Where is the fucking game capture? Alright, here we go. Alright, we're in there. I think this is it? Yeah, alright, perfect. Hi. This is not the screen that I want to be in, actually. Hello, strange noise. Welcome in. Why didn't that work? Here, I will do it manually? Why didn't that work? Oh my god, this takes so long. Is it this one? Was it this one? VTube Studio Action, missing model? What do you mean by that? What do you mean missing model? Huh? Missing model? Wait a second, hold on. Toggle item. Okay, hold on, let me... Okay, so we have... VTube Studio, load mod... Wait, what? Refresh? Oh my god, alright, hold on. No. We are going to exit Mix It Up and restart everything. You got an outline now. I'll outline your mom! Yeah, what are you gonna do about that, huh? What are you gonna do about that, huh? 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 What are you gonna do about that, huh? I'm like, wait, no, that's not right. But I think it's because... I think it's Don't you talk about... Oh my god. I'm paying for my crimes. I think what happened is because when I started up the stream, I think Mix It Up asked for permissions to connect to VTube Studio's API again, and I didn't hook it up in time, so like it probably didn't read my data correctly. So everything is probably broken. So hello, Squid Games, and it's welcome in. You have a lot of questions. I have no answers. I got an outline. I do have an outline. Hello. Okay, so now if I go here, then these should... What? Okay. So now these should work now, right? So now if I test this... Surely this should work, right? Hmm? Surely? Okay. There you go. There's your command. There's your redeem. Alright. Anyway. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Huh. I have a bad feeling that I'm going to be stuck on Neko Arc forever now. If this hasn't reverted in like 5 minutes, I'm just going to manually go back, I guess. Guess the queue was cleared. Anyway, hello everyone, welcome in. My name is Rika Readman, Calico Elf Librarian VTuber. Cat VTuber. It's investigations time. I'm watching you. We've been putting this off for a bit. Whether it's because I've been in special events, I've been sick, or just... Actually, no, just those two things. But we are almost to the end. We're like in the last home stretch. Chat, we gotta nail an old man. Not in that way. We gotta nail an old man and make sure that he doesn't get away with murder. Why? I didn't do anything! Y'all are just being mean to me now, to be mean with me. Oh my fucking god. Now y'all are just being mean to me to be mean with me. To me. We love nailed old man, except talking about nailing. That's what you call it when you... Oh my god. Alright, you know what? He who is above the law. He also got a red outline. Are we discriminating based on outline now? Let's judge people not for the color of their skin or the color of their outline, but on their character. Oh my god, I hate you all so much. Red outline means enemy player, but that's customizable. What if we're on red team? Oh my god. What if we're a red team? What if we're a red team? Anyway, chat. Let's continue. Before we implicated Quercus Alba, the, like, ambassador or whatever, and he was basically like, oh yeah, I'm like the leader of this embassy or something, so I've got diplomatic immunity, by the way. Get fucked. You can't arrest me on this. You don't have the authority. You will still show up as green on my HUD, because otherwise it can cause confusion? No. Let's continue. March 15th, 2:11 p.m. Theatrum Neutralis, lobby. I can't believe it, sir. Extraterritoriality. I forgot about that word. Extraterritoriality. Say it with me, chat. Extraterritoriality. Also, I almost forgot. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me put this up here for the lesbians in chat. There you go. Extraterritoriality. Where the hell is, what is this again? Alright. Extraterritoriality is always a fun plot device. Exactly. Extraterritoriality. Extraterritoriality. There you go. Ooh. Covered up the no ooh sign? Oh my god. Yes, and there is nothing we can really do about that. In the end, we didn't have enough authority to bring him to justice. I can't believe that even though we know he's the boss, we can't lay a finger on him. I know. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Sorry to skip out on you, but I've got some business to take care of. If we can't even give an evil guy like him a slap on the wrist, then what the heck were laws created for? What good are they? If the law can't help us, then I'll go as the Yatagarasu and take care of this myself, he said, as she pulled out a Glock and chambered a bullet. Don't you dare. Mr. Edgeworth. Sorry, that was a bit too harsh. I know how you feel, sir. We're trying to take on an ambassador, after all. And he did tell us earlier to get out of the theater. This is kind of their country, I guess. But I feel like I've been slapped across the face for just doing my job. What am I going to do? Should I retreat for now and formulate a better plan of attack? Hold it! Come on, everyone, we can't give up yet. Hey. I want you to think about something for a sec. We've never let up for even a second, and as long as we don't stop investigating, we might find the rotten treasure hidden here. She's right. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. You're right, Kay. Very well. Let us reopen the investigation and see what we find. Come on, Kay. Right behind you. Okay, then I'll go check out Babal a bit more, sir. Bucket we ball. And I have something that I need to investigate further in Alabast. Now then, before I gather any more information, I should do a bit of housekeeping. Passion Flowers data erased from my organizer. Begin investigation. Theatrum Neutralis. Lobby. Let me know if the sound balance is okay, alright, chat? Ambassador Alba seemed agitated over something. I sense that there is something he doesn't want us to investigate. I wonder why. There are two special circumstances that surround the ambassador. First, the embassy itself has extraterritorial rights. If something happens on Alabastian soil, we are unable to legally prosecute him. Cool! It sounds like embassies are the perfect place to steal whatever you want. And Murder Damask II run a smuggling operation and made counterfeit bills, apparently. But I thought that the counterfeiting was done by Mr. Kochin in Babal. Yes, he apparently used the embassy's coupon printing press to do it. Huh. But it's the same story over there, anyway. Babal also has extraterritorial rights. Which brings me to my next point. The ambassador's extraterritorial rights. Those rights are effective even in our own country. Really? No matter what happens, he can never be tried in our court. He retains some very special rights indeed. Basically, no matter what wrongs he may commit, we can't bring him to trial here. So I guess we really don't stand a chance, do we? We might stand a chance if we can somehow nullify either one of his special rights. Alright, chat. We have to nullify his special rights. You know what that means? It means we have to cut off his hand. Cut off his right hand. So, how would we do that? There's something he doesn't want us to investigate. Use Bubbly's Embassy's printing press and Bubbly's ink to make counterfeit bills. Undergoing renovations from top to bottom. Maybe he doesn't want us to investigate the renovations? No. I can't. Oh my god, I completely forgot that I have no health whatsoever from the last section. Holy shit. Hold on. Okay. We cannot make any mistakes. I can't see a clear connection between these two pieces of information. Let's save. Just to be safe. How dare you not save, scum? She's not effectively save scumming. You know what's really funny? Is if I didn't know what the phrase save scum, I would just think that y'all forgot a comma. How dare you not save, scum? She's not effectively save, scum. Actually, that one makes less sense, but you know what I mean. On the orders of Ambassador Alba, no one is allowed into Alabast. But I thought a lady with a whip passed through here not too long ago. She is from Interpol and had the proper paperwork, so while I was reluctant, I had to let her in. Sounds like Francisca, alright. Gonna save your scum. Hmm? Besides, if I didn't, that whip of hers. What about that whip of hers? Yep, definitely Francisca. Okay, so... what can we investigate? What can we possibly investigate here? Hello, and welcome to the Embassy of Babal. I'm sorry, but I don't really need to enter your country at this time. Right now, for a limited time here at the Babalese Embassy, we're offering the very special Experience the Terrifying Fire's Ashes tour. So how about it? Shall I sign you up? We're fine, thanks. We have an investigation to run. Alright, chat. Let's start investigating everything. With the backdrop they used in the Steel Samurai stage show today. I love the climax of that show. Steel Samurai Sushi Slash! That was the first time I'd seen that special move. But, well, the Jammin' Ninja stage show's climax was much better, of course. Oh, is that a fact? That scene where he sang for Princess Mazola and gave her those hair sticks? I could totally feel the love there in my heart. Perhaps the Jammin' Ninja is just more popular with female audiences. Flowers were sent by a variety of people and businesses to celebrate the goodwill event. Even the Steel Samurai received some flowers from the ambassadors. There are so many bouquets here, it's like a wedding ceremony. I believe the flowers for those are for a slightly different reason. What do you mean? This event was supposed to be like a wedding between Alabast and Babal, right? Actually, I believe they're more in a state of divorce. Like my parents never got married, so I can't make that joke. Okay then, this event was supposed to be their remarriage ceremony. I suppose you could call it that. Hold on one sec. I just gotta check something real quick. Alright. Boop. It was taken just before the two ambassadors gave their bouquets to the Steel Samurai. Wait, is it just my imagination? Hello, chat. Do you see this? Does this this little flower thing look familiar to you? Give me one sec. Alright, here we go. That's just a flower. It couldn't be important evidence. Me when, I'm investigating the flower serial killer. The serial killer who murders people with flowers specifically. I don't fucking know. I got nothing. Wait, is it just my imagination? Or is there something in this picture that I've seen before? I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Yeah, you've seen this dumbass. And also this guy. And also this guy, but mostly you've seen this. It appears to be a bouquet of Persian cyclamens and roses. Wow, you even know the exact species? I never would have figured you for an expert on flowers. It's all because of those flowers that old lady sends me every month. Look at me, I sound like some sort of botanist. So, what exactly is this yellow flower here? That one. I'm not sure. What? You don't know? As far as I can recall, I've never seen a flower like this before. But I feel as though I've seen the shape somewhere before. Can you, like, lock in, Adjurath? This spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold. Yes? It's extremely locked in. It's extremely connected. Eureka! Babal's national symbol is the butterfly, and Alabas is the flower. It would appear that someone is employing the old hide-a-tree in a forest trick. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Wait, what? The handle on this knife! Yes, it's the handle that was supposed to be on the blade that killed Mr. Cochin. The weapon that killed him was carried through the Theatrum Neutralis. In the very bouquet Ambassador Alba was carrying. Commemorative photo data jotted down in my organizer. Sorry. The flower motif. It looks like one of the flower petals is missing. Ooh, and take a look at the weapon itself. It's missing the exact same petal. But the knife in this photo is most definitely the same as this murder weapon. Alabastian knife data updated in my organizer. Oh, wait, there's more to investigate here? I can't believe he was pretending to be a harmless old grandpa. Talk about deceptive. I don't suppose anyone expected him to change that drastically. I bet he's thinking of something evil behind that cheery smile. Okay, please try to remain calm and focused on the here and now. Yeah, you're right. Sorry I got all worked up there. Well, the only way we're gonna be able to steal the truth is if we keep on investigating. What about this butterfly? No. Flowers? It seems that lilies are at the center of this bouquet with an accent of chamomile. Lesbians? Wow. I can totally smell the wonderful fragrance. Okay, this is just a picture. Look, I know that. But it's nice to imagine things once in a while, you know? Where's your sense of empathy? You can smell the fragrance of flowers from a photo. That's more like a hallucination. You don't have to be mean about it. Let's just drop this before it's in full bloom. I guess we'll investigate this dude's ugly mug. Mr. Palermo has a really great smile, don't you think? I bet he was really happy that they were going to become Codopia again. Perhaps. But instead, he became the greatest victim in today's case. An ambassador like him who is always thinking of his country is really to be admired. Yeah, although this happened, I hope they'll be able to reunite the country someday. I hope so as well. But for that to happen, we need to solve this case first. We need to see to it that those who would harm the new Codopia are locked away. And we will. Ow. Ow. Okay. We're stretched out. Last thing is a silver samurai. There's that troublemaker standing there smack in the center making two peace signs. Wow, the steel samurai stands out even more than the two ambassadors in this picture. Oh hey, the person playing the steel samurai is one of your friends, right? No, I have no idea who he is. Wait, but you just said he. You know which gender he was, so you must know him, right? I beg that you please refrain from talking about that person with me ever again. I think we got everything. Okay. Did we have anything new? Okay, no we don't. So then... the flower motifs, petals are separate. We have new evidence over here in the form of this picture. We've investigated everything over here, chat. I don't think we need to look over here. What about this? These flowers were sent by Global Studios. Global Studios? That's where they filmed the Steel Samurai television show. They've been producing hit after hit recently, so the studio is being remodeled. Oh, I read about that in the papers the other day. That mascot of theirs is also getting a facelift too, right? What's its name? You mean Mrs. Monkey? Yeah, I thought it was something like that. You really have a great memory. Ha! Never underestimate my powers of recollection. What is this? You can see the Babalese embassy, which is undergoing major renovations. The room expansions, the garden upkeep, and it looks like a lot of construction is going on. Mr. Palaeno said that all this work is really hard on him. He said that since Mr. Cochin passed away, that maybe I could work part-time for him. He got really chummy with that ambassador. What can I say? I just have a good nose for money. Alrighty. I think we've investigated every individual thing in here. So now all we have to do is draw some conclusions. I think we probably have to connect the dots with one of these things. There's something he doesn't want us to investigate. Every nook and cranny, exactly. It's undergoing renovations, and I'm actually kind of thinking Alba probably doesn't want us to investigate the counterfeiting operation. The pieces don't fit together quite right. Are you still here? Are you still trying to force me to admit it? You people have no reason to still be here. Now please leave. I'm afraid I can't do that. You won't leave on your own. I will have no choice but to force you out. I don't remember what voice I had for him. Hold it! I don't believe we'll be meeting again. However, I will pray for your success. We're not through here yet. Goodbye. Gnurk. Is this it? Take the hell, I'm not giving you the run back. Thus, the truth was lost for all eternity. Wait. Hugs. I didn't see your message on my, OBS. I think I see it on my on-screen chat over here. But, within my OBS on YouTube chat, I think it got filtered out. I just see penis explosion on my OBS preview, but I don't see it in my like actual YouTube chat window. That's so funny. Welcome back 5 minutes ago, apparently. Yeah, he really did say take the L. Let's retry. Okay. These definitely aren't connected, right? Thank you for the ad death. Oh, wait, what? They are? We know that the counterfeit bills were printed using the embassy's press. But the necessary materials, such as the Babali's ink and paper, must have been hidden in a secure location. But what do you think would have happened if the renovation had begun? Well, he probably had to find a better hiding place or get rid of it all. Right. So we can assume that the renovation was the cause of the plate and bills disposal. And the reason Mr. Cochin was killed is the ringleader of the smuggling operation. Based on what we know, who do you think was the one with the most to gain? Wait, what? Try center me because I speak the truth. Isn't this like the 8th time this happened in the series as a whole? It's probably not the answer. It is the answer. Honestly, yeah. This probably isn't the answer, but then it is. Ace Attorney logic is kind of, you know, goofy. So we connected this. The counterfeit bills are printed. They were hidden in a secure location. The renovation was the cause of the plate and bills disposal. Mr. Cochin was killed as the ringleader of the smuggling operation. Who was the one with the most to gain? I mean... would it not have been Alba? Did Cochin have the most to gain? Alba's... would it not be Alba? It's the one person who has been erasing all evidence of the smuggling operation. From both embassies, the co-conspirator who is mopping up, Ambassador Alba. Ambassador Alba had a very strong motive to kill Cochin. There's something he doesn't want us to investigate. The motive to kill Cochin. I got your logic figured out, Ace Attorney. I bet. It just gets a little goofier every game. Let's connect these. The cause of Ambassador Alba's agitation, the rotten treasure we may find. And the motive for killing Mr. Cochin. Miss Yu said it herself that she didn't kill anyone tonight. If we were to take her words at face value, then the reason for the ambassador's nervousness can only be one thing. He didn't want us to discover the real circumstances under which Mr. Cochin was killed. Then you mean Ambassador Alba is the real killer? But I thought the two of them were friends. Maybe they were. But what if Mr. Cochin was the one who first betrayed their friendship? Oh, I get it. Wasn't Mr. Cochin pushing really hard for Mr. Palermo to be ambassador after the reunification? Yes, and that was the real reason why he wanted to steal Alabast's Primaduck statue. So Mr. Cochin hired Damask II to go steal it for him, but when Ambassador Alba found out what he was up to, he killed Mr. Cochin? It is definitely a possibility at this point. Those two really were thinking of no one but themselves. But the question now is, how did he do it? Ambassador Alba was in Alabast. Ambassador Alaba. But Mr. Cochin's body was discovered in Babal, right? Right, and that is what we must solve next. I believe we now understand why Ambassador Alba was so nervous and agitated. It must have something to do with where Mr. Cochin was killed. A place where the Alabastian ambassador was likely to meet the Bubblies Mr. Cochin. The place where Ambassador Alba happened to have committed the murder is... where they would have met each other? It would have been the... which one's which? Babal is... I think Babal is the one that... I think it's Alaba... No. Alabast is the one where we found Damask II. Babal is the one where we found Cochin. I think Alabast is where the murder occurred. Because I think it has to have happened around the time they met the Steel Samurai. Because there's a picture of Alba, Cochin, and the Steel Samurai all together. But after that point, I don't think anybody has any idea where Manny Cochin goes.
Take that!
Take that! This area is rather suspicious, don't you think? No. Wizard 101, drop all the game out, so random. Thanks, ads. This area is rather suspicious, don't you think? You really think so? 'Cause I don't see anything odd about it at all. I guess it's not related after all. Mr. Edgeworth, if you keep doing that, Ambassador Alba is gonna get away. Come on, let's see if we can't get a hold of that treasure known as the Truth. Agreed, let's see what we can find. The place where Ambassador Alba happened to have committed the murder is... Okay, wait, what? So, his body was discovered in Babal. Ambassador Alba was in Alabast. But Mr. Cochin's body was discovered in Babal. So now we have to solve next. A place where the Alabaster ambassador was likely to meet the Babalese Mr. Cochin. Well, I mean, the only place would have been the Theatrum Neutralis, right? Logically thinking. Oh, okay. So there's no trick to it. It was literally just the obvious answer. Sometimes you just gotta think of the, like, craziest, most out there answer. And that's like, oh yeah, this is the answer. Why didn't you think of that, stupid? And then sometimes they're just like, hey kids, what's 2 + 2? As the final question of the game, and it's like, 4? That's right, and that's why you set up this Rube Goldberg machine using the equation 2 + 2 to kill everyone in the room. It's 6 easy. The only place that makes sense is here at the Theatrum Neutralis. What? Here? The Goodwill event was being held here today, correct? So the only place that the both of them would have been in is here. But if that's the case, then everything changes. This theater isn't actually Alabastian land. So that wipes out one of those extraterritorial rights he has. It makes logical sense, in which case, it is a reason for us to investigate further. So what should we check out? Let's see. I believe we should check the immigration records for both Alabast and Babal post-haste. Babal's records should be easy to obtain. The problem will be Alabast. I wonder if they would allow us to see their records despite the order to vacate.
Objection!
Objection! I'm already one step ahead of you, Miles Edgeworth. Franziska. I have here the security footage from both Alabast and Babal. You would do well to take a look at its contents. Footage of the entryways into Babal and Alabast from the Theatrum Neutralis. Ace Attorney. If x + y = 12 and x² + y² = 150, what's x and y? Also Ace Attorney. I have 2 sticks. You give me 1 more stick with you having none. How many sticks do you have? Oh my god, yeah. You gotta switch it up to keep you on your toes? Exactly. Okay, hold on, but I'm actually really curious. So... x² + y² = 150, x + y = 12. If we did... Is there a number that satisfies that? What's 11 times 11 is 121, and then 4 times 4 is 16. That's 137. Let's do 12 times 12 is 1 44? And then 3 times 3 is 9, that's 153. Oh wait, no, x plus y equals 12. Sorry. 10 plus 2. I probably made x and y too low. Yeah, I don't think there's an x and y that, like, cleanly satisfy those equations, actually. Yeah, I was doing 15. Yeah, I think x plus y equals 12 is too low to do that, though. I was like, I wonder if you pulled this out of something or you just picked numbers. One of them could be negative. Oh, you're right! So then if you do, like, 13 times 13, that's, 169? No. Yeah, 169? No, but we don't want to go over 150, actually. Well, it doesn't go cleanly into it either way, though, is the problem. What if one of them is negative? Yeah. Y'all are correct. Sorry. If you put algebra in front of me, I will try to solve it. Don't put algebraic formulas in front of me. I will try to solve them, and then I'll remember that I'm not good at math. Anyway, side quest abandoned. You move fast. You're pretty good. Von Karma strives to be perfect in every way. It's not in my nature to keep on retreating like this. I took the liberty of looking over the Babal investigation reports as well. From now on, you will make no excuse to back down or say that we can't solve this case. I'm sorry about earlier. We won't be beaten. Because my cute little subordinate is going to try his very best, isn't he? Alright, chat. Fess up. How many of you want Francisca to call you her cute little subordinate? How many of you want her to call you her cute little subordinate? Hasn't she patronized me enough already for a lifetime? Wolfram Alpha says it's 6 plus square root of 39 and 6 minus square root 39. Yeah. Maybe? That's when the math starts getting too complicated for my brain to handle. to handle, like, as mental math at least. That's when I would have to start writing it out to see it visually. I can't handle that, like, just in my head. I trust you. So this video contains footage from Alabast's immigration screening area. I really hope there's something in here that we can use. Huh? Huh? Which minute's footage should I examine? 522. Hello, Quercus Alba. I can't believe how completely fooled I was by the way he carried himself. He had me fooled, too. According to the files I had sent for earlier, Ambassador Alba was a Cadopian hero. He saved the royal family from danger countless times. What bothers me is why would a man like that create a smuggling ring? Even with all the authority I have, I still haven't been able to figure out why. It sounds like the ambassador was a hero who was corrupted by evil. No matter what happened in the past, we can't let the man he is now escape justice. Alabast welcomes you. Those are posters of this country's tourist spots, though most are of Gatewater land. I wonder if Alabastians in general like theme parks at all. The guard who stopped you has been to Gatewater land a number of times, apparently. I guess they don't have theme parks in Alabast, huh? Hello, guard. This man is the immigration officer who was on duty. He's making the exact same scary face that he was making a minute ago. Oh wait, is it just me or is he blushing? It appears that he gets flustered around the ambassador. Yowie? I guess the ambassador is well respected inside Alabast too. You could say that. The guard doesn't appear to be capable of looking at the ambassador. That seems irresponsible. 5:22 p.m. At around this time, the Steel Samurai stage show had come to an end. And Ambassador Alba was making his way back to the office. And then later, he shook hands with the Steel Samurai in his office. And then he was going to give a speech in the Rose Garden. Being an ambassador sounds like a busy, busy job. It's like someone is always stealing your time away. Yes, I'd imagine it's something like that. But despite how busy he was, he still managed to find the time to kill Mr. Cochin, and move his body somehow from the Theatrum Neutralis. I think that's everything in this room? Oh, doors. It's the door leading into the Theatrum Neutralis. The more the guy tried to keep me out, the more I wanted to get in. It's human nature. But I guess I can't complain too much. I did get let inside in the end. Well, at least nothing seems out of the ordinary with the door. Alright. Which minute's footage should I examine? 5:21. 5:21 p.m. That's just after the end of the Steel Samurai stage show. Correct. We were still inside the theater itself at around this time. Well, because Mr. Edgeworth wouldn't get out of his seat. I wanted to show the actors my appreciation for a bit and soak in the atmosphere. Yeah, with your eyes closed and a complete lack of motion except for some breathing. Okay, chat. Before we get super deep into this, we have an ad break coming up in a minute and a half. Let's actually start Words on Stream right now. We'll be back in a few minutes. And we'll continue afterwards. We'll see what we can dig out of this footage. See y'all soon. See y'all soon, my cute little assistants. Alright, gamers. So hello, Ectominum. Num 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 num. Alright. Let's continue. Okay. Where the hell? No, wait, wrong channel. Wrong scene. So, we are investigating all of these footage scenes. This dude's still a stone-faced. This man is the immigration officer who is on duty. He's making a really scary face, even though there's no one around to see it. Oops. I wonder if he's just the grumpy sort, although that wouldn't do much for tourism. Hey, he smiled just a little now. I wonder if he recalled something funny. Well, even if he did, he still has that hard glare in his eyes. It would appear that he was born with stern-looking eyes. Rather fitting for someone in the security business, I'd say. What these? I don't remember all these posters. I wonder what they're made of. I do remember a bunch of these hanging in that hallway. I believe they were all related to tourism and sightseeing. In Alabast? Impossible! If it were Papal, I could believe that, however. No, they were posters promoting tourist traps in this country. And I believe they were mostly of Gatewater land. I see. So they were targeted at the embassy's staff. Aw. What about this? It's the door leading into the Theatrum Neutralis. I tried so hard to get to this door, you know, but I just couldn't get in. But it felt so great when I was finally allowed to go through there. You know what I really wanted to do, though? I wanted to try sneaking my way in. At least nothing seems out of the ordinary with the door. Okay. Now we examine the final minute. 5:23. 5:23 p.m. This is just after the end of the Steel Samurai stage show. And after I had been given that autograph. You totally had stars in your eyes at that time, Mr. Redworth. I most certainly did not. You had stars in your eyes because of an autograph you received from that man? Miles Edgeworth, you've just lost any respect I had left for you. I believe it's time to change the subject. There certainly is a variety of posters on this wall. It's kind of hard to see what's written on them, so they just look festive, you know? Those are all tourism posters for this country, although most are of Gatewater land. I wonder if any Alabastians actually go to Gatewater land for fun. It's just really hard to imagine them hanging out there. True, they do seem to be a nation of extremely serious people. What about this guy? It appears that he is inspecting the person coming into the country. Are you kidding? It's more like he's not checking the Steel Samurai. And then they gave me such a hard time. There are certain risks involved when you give some people preferential treatment. What about the door? It's the door connecting that hallway in this theater. Nothing appears to be out of the ordinary. Indeed. What about the Steel Samurai? On the outside, he may look like the Steel Samurai, but on the inside, it's just Larry. Other than the fact that it's that good for nothing, nothing else seems out of order. Oh, wait. You know as well as I that anything can happen if he's involved. You're not suggesting that someone else could be under that mask, are you? No, I don't think that. Just before he entered here, he gave me an autograph, so I'm certain it's Larry under there. Alright, chat. One last thing to investigate. This is why they call him the Ace Attorney of Investigating. Doesn't something about this lump's shape strike you as odd? Huh? Isn't it supposed to be the shape? No, there's clearly something odd about the bulge. If only we had the pushcart itself, we could compare and confirm my hunch. You'll sir, I push this to Alabas from the dressing room. The bulge is unnatural. That's not... Don't be rude. Next, let us check the footage from Babal's security camera. I hope it shows us something good. Edgeworth noticed Larry's bulge. Love when she got an unnatural bulge. That's what I'm saying. Really, there wasn't a single sign of a suspicious person or anything. That right there is the contradiction. Huh? Did I miss something? Me when I investigate my boyfriend because there's no way he can be this cute, Edward. You didn't miss anything because there was nothing to miss. However, what is missing is the image of Mr. Cochin entering his own country. But wasn't his body found in Babal? It would appear that the true face of our final puzzle has finally revealed itself. Investigation complete. Oh no. Alright, chat. Are you ready? Fuck this dude? Sorry, hold on, let me say that. Are you ready? Fuck this dude. Sorry, there was a wrong inflection there. And also my captions didn't put a question mark at the end of the first sentence, because that changed the context of that statement very, very much. Ambassador Alba. I thought I had asked for you and your group to vacate the premises, Mr. Edgeworth. Actually, I thought I should let you know that this theater sits on my country's soil. You've had your fun and I've enjoyed our little game. I dare say that you've even achieved a new high score. However, once you've recorded a score, that same game can never be replayed again. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Your game is done and it's game over. No!
Objection!
Objection? Where do you think you're going at this time of night? After admitting to my crime, I was overcome with regret. So I'm heading to the airport now to return home. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. There are still too many issues we need to discuss with you. You can't stop me, Mr. Edgeworth, and you know it. Ugh. More like gays, Star Fox. Hold it. Please, may I have a little bit of your time, Ambassador Alba? This dude is, very silly. Ambassador Palladino. Even just a teeny tiny bit is fine with me. The already strained relationship between our countries is in a precarious situation, you know. Very well. If you insist, I will play just one more round with them and see what they want. Not that they'll get any farther. Ambassador Palladino. Mr. Edgeworth. All I wish for is the normalization of relationships between our two countries. But there is one person standing in the way of that dream. I believe in you. You'll do what's right. Thank you for your vote of confidence. I misread that as vor of confidence. Now then, what was it you wanted to ask me about? I do have a flight to catch after all. So I'm afraid I'm going to have to limit you to just one question? That's more than enough, because I only have one question anyway. Can I save the game? That's my question. I have a bad feeling about this, chat. I want to hear your alibi about how you couldn't have killed Mr. Manny Cochin. Oh, I see. Confidence.
You seem to have a good hand this time around. This should be fun.
This really is the very last chance we have to bring him down. I won't allow even an atom-sized contradiction to slip me by. Oh? Ambassador Alba's alibi. Is it time?
Frankly, I still don't understand why I'm being placed under suspicion here. Under your hypothetical scenario, Mr. Cochin and I were fellow smugglers. But to get to the point, I was in Alabast the whole time. So it's simply not possible for me to have killed him in Babal. That is my alibi.
So that is your alibi?
That is correct. It's simply not possible for me to have committed a crime in Babal. Now that we cleared that up, I'd appreciate it if you would move out of my way.
Hold it!
Hold it! I said hold it!
What is it this time? I thought I told you I'd only allow one question.
You did. But you still have yet to really answer my one question.
What?
Until you tell us the truth, I will refuse to budge an inch from where I'm standing.
Very well. I'll play with you just a little longer.
Miles Edgeworth, as my subordinate and representative of this country's prosecutors, you are forbidden to lose. Of course. That is something I've understood from the start. That guy's the one who ordered my father killed, isn't he? Yes, I believe so. The goal of the first Yatagarasu was the capture of the smuggling ring's leader. My father and Uncle Bad, their legacy will live on, through me. So that's why we've just got to catch him, okay? We will, I promise. Now, Ambassador Alba, let's have it the truth now, shall we?
No matter how many times you ask, my answer remains the same.
Alright, rebuttal. Ambassador Alba's alibi. I still don't understand why I'm being placed under suspicion. Under your hypothetical scenario, Mr. Cochin and I were fellow smugglers. Oops. But to get to the point, I was in Alabast the whole time. No. So it's simply not possible for me to have killed him in Babal, that is my alibi. I mean, like, it's true you could have didn't kill him in Babal, but like... Okay, so what's the new evidence we got? So we got this thing.
The bulge is unnatural.
Alabast welcomes you, security footage. And then we have this thing. This was the Theatrum Neutralis. He stabbed Damask II. Alright. So, this blade is Alabastian. Let's press this. Hold it. You insist that it's not possible for you to have killed Mr. Cochin in Babal. And you are correct.
Oh, I thought you would put up a bit more of a fight, but if you must concede to me...
The only thing I am conceding is that it's not possible for you to kill him in Babal. I am not conceding that your alibi is the truth.
Oh, I see. However, no matter how you try, know that you can't crush my alibi.
You would be wise not to underestimate a prosecutor of this country.
We'll see about that.
Mr. Cochin was a friend of Ambassador Alba. If that's true, then why'd the ambassador kill him? It's not like in the case of my father where he ordered someone to do it. The problem we have here is we don't know what their exact relationship was. Indeed, if they had complete trust in each other, then there was no motive for murder. However, both men were very selfish, and I believe that is from where his motive arose. Don't understand why I'm being placed under suspicion here. Hold it!
Hold it!
Being the leader of a smuggling ring while taking on the duties of ambassadorship, don't you think that the combination is more than enough reason for suspicion? Then there is the matter of the crossbow arrows and the primitive statues.
Objection!
Wait, that's a really gnarly objection.
All of that is nothing more than your flights of fancy. What do you mean by that? Under your hypothetical scenario, Mr. Cochin and I were fellow smugglers.
Hold it.
It's not a hypothesis.
Earlier we proved it to be what happened.
Well, let's leave that to one side for now. Because it doesn't change the fact that I have no motive.
Oh, so you really had no reason to kill Mr. Cochin?
If you want to suppose I had one, then why not? I'll indulge you. After all, this is nothing more than a silly game to me.
Even if that's how you see things, I'd appreciate if you would take me seriously.
I'm sorry. I suppose you are in a bit of a pickle. Very well. A game is no fun if the playing field isn't level. Therefore, I formally claim that I had no motive to kill. Now let's see you disprove it.
How can he stand there looking proud when he knows he killed another human being? Well, I'm not going to stand by and just watch him get away with his crimes. In that case, what motive would I have had to kill my co-conspirator? I'm pretty sure it was the counterfeit plate. Let's press him though.
Hold it!
Hold it. Are you serious that just because you were partners that you had no motive to kill?
I'm only following your hypothetical scenario to its logical conclusion.
Looks like he's not going to admit it himself that he was in league with Mr. Cochin. I suppose not. But I do know his relation to the smuggling ring and to Mr. Cochin. You mean he's the ringleader? And that Mr. Cochin was his subordinate, right? Correct. But I know more than just that. Ms. Von Karma, I'm sure you remember the safe in Mr. Cochin's office, correct? Yes. And the safe had 2 compartments to it, didn't it? Yes, and why do you think those stolen goods were being stored in Mr. Cochin's office? Could it be because he was trying to cheat Ambassador Alba behind his back? So Mr. Cochin didn't turn the goods over, but decided instead to keep them for himself. I suppose that's possible. It seems to me that both men were only concerned with their own wealth and well-being. Then that means that maybe they didn't have a trusting relationship after all. What Ambassador Alba had to gain, I believe that is his motive for killing Mr. Cochin.
What are you people whispering about amongst yourselves over there?
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Now then, let's continue with your testimony. I was in Alabast the whole time. This is the only thing we haven't pressed, so we might as well. Hold it. And what exactly did you do while you were in Alabast?
I had a meeting with the Steel Samurai and then I arranged a few files. Around that time, that thief who was sneaking in took me by surprise.
Objection! Are you saying that it was Damask II that made the first move?
Yes, and it was after I was attacked that I hit him on the head with the Primiduck statue. Unfortunately, he died from the blow, but it was an act of justified self-defense. Objection! Calling it that doesn't cover up what you really did. Cover up? No, my boy, I'm not covering up anything. I'm telling the truth.
You weren't planning to admit to it, which is why you tried to frame the Steel Samurai. If you weren't an ambassador, I'd be letting my whip fly loose on you right now.
I'm terribly sorry that I didn't clean up the body better, but I am a busy man. I had a speech to give in the Rose Garden after that, you know. Objection!
Yet despite that, you still had the time to kill Mr. Cochin, didn't you?
Objection! Man is evil, and I'm sure you are familiar with the facts, but... Mr. Cochin was killed in Babal while I was all the way in Alabas.
Simply not possible. Okay, so we gotta figure out what motive would I have had to kill? What motive would I have had to kill my co-conspirator? There's a lot of motives, to be honest. Honestly, I think the Prima Duck statue. I also think the Cadopian documents, the counterfeit bills. The counterfeit plate as well. The fake Primiduck statue Alba smuggled into his country. Oops, I didn't mean to present that. I wanted to examine it. What? Might as well. That statement directly contradicts this piece of evidence. Does it now?
Not that it really matters to me either way. I'd be really sure my statement contradicts that piece of evidence. Judging by his overconfident attitude, I guess this piece of evidence wasn't related to his statement after all. Miles Edgeworth, you can't chase him down with that kind of evidence.
Yes, I know. I must think calmly and rationally about this, because it's not impossible to take this man down. What with the motive? So, hold on, I want to look at this. So... it's a counterfeit plate used to make counterfeit Zhengfa bills. It's incredibly detailed, and even includes a phoenix taking off into the sky. With plates as finely crafted as these, it's no wonder the fakes are so hard to spot. So... what motive would I have had? It's either the statue. Let's see, card containing orders from boss of smuggling ring to Cochin. Footage showing Cochin entering the KG8's incident's crime scene. I believe it's either the statue. Thought with the fake from Babal was used as a weapon. Is it the document? The bills? I want to say it's this document. Objection? That statement just now stands in clear contradiction to this evidence.
No, it doesn't. But that's impossible. Prosecutors of this country, are you all prone to pointing out non-existent contradictions? How frightening it is to think that it might be true.
I can't let him drag me down with his insult. What motive would I have had to kill? So if they don't trust each other... let me rethink this. If they don't actually trust each other... is originally from Alabast. Maybe it's this?
Objection!
No. Is it not one of the statues then? It's like a lot of things that could be the motive here.
Objection!
Not one of the statues. There's no way it's the printing press, right? What motive would I have had? Hold on, let me press this again and see what did we get from it? Just because you're partners, you had no motive to kill. He's not going to admit it himself. He was in league with Cochin. His relation to the smuggling ring. He's the ringleader, Mr. Cochin was his subordinate. Correct, I know more than just that. Miss Von Karma, you remember the safe? The safe had 2 compartments. Why do you think they were being stored in Cochin's office? He was trying to cheat Alba behind his back. That's possible. Both men were trying to cheat each other. They didn't have a trusting relationship. What Alba had to gain, that was his motive. Okay, so what did Alba have to gain? What did Alba have to gain from killing Cochin? What did Alba have to gain? Actually. I'm actually like, hold on. Chat, am I stupid? Wait, what did Alba have to gain by stealing this from Cochin? I don't think that... Well, he already had that, though. And I already accidentally presented this, so it's not that. Evidence, but he wouldn't need that. This is all incidental stuff. He wanted the hot dogs, chat. That's what he wanted. What would he have had to gain? Not the counterfeit bills, right?
Objection!
No. Okay. Two countries share this building with borders. What would he have to gain? The only other thing I can think of is like this note, but like this wouldn't make sense because it's Cochin wrote this note, right? So I don't think Alba would have wrote it. What motive would I have had to kill? Well, unless maybe... maybe he saw the note. Maybe he saw the note. Killed Damask, saw that it was Cochin's handwriting, and then killed Cochin out of revenge or something?
Objection!
Is this it? Oh, fucking goddamn it, this was it. Alright, chat, I may be dumb. Hold on. If you want to know, I believe you did have a motive to kill. It was because Mr. Cochin had betrayed you. But you had your own reason, too. Namely, you wanted to pin the smuggling all on him. Evil begets evil. And because you were trying to test each other, it turned into this mess. Objection! I don't believe this. You're a bad penchant for telling tall tales, Mr. Prosecutor. And if you're not, then I suppose you have some proof to support your argument. I never use guesswork in moving my cases forward. Me after guessing 7 different things. It has been proven that this note was written by Mr. Cochin's hand. Shall we take a look at it? The content of the note is a request calling for the thief of Alabaster Primaduck statue. By killing him and pushing all of the guilt for the smuggling onto him, you walk away spotless. I believe you understand what I'm driving at. You had more than a few reasons to kill him. Objection! Are you finished with your hypothesizing? Excuse me?
Let's suppose I did have a motive. Even so, a motive or a thought alone can't kill. Isn't that right?
I didn't expect him to resort to playing the semantics game with me. It appears that this is where the real battle will begin.
Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Wait, what?
I told you at the very beginning, didn't I? You only get one question. Ambassador Alba, if you'll please give us just a little bit more of your time. It doesn't matter what kind of man Manny was. He was my subordinate. Which is why I would like for us to figure out the real cause of his death. That is something for Babal to figure out. Something to which I have no relation to.
No, he's even turning down a request from Ambassador Paleno.
I'm very sorry, but it seems that now even my voice falls on deaf ears.
There's no need for you to apologize, Ambassador Paleno.
We must find some way to stop him from leaving. It seems there are no further objections. In that case, please allow me to return home.
Hold it! Hold it right there, Ambassador Alba. Okay. Like I said, Mr. Edward, the Yataganasu's legacy will live on through me.
Yes, but how do you suggest we stop him from leaving?
You just leave that to me. Ambassador Alba, do you recognize this?
No, and why should I recognize that tattered old organizer? Wait, where have I seen that before?
That is a clue my father, Byrne Faraday, left for us.
Did you say Byrne Faraday?
Mr. Faraday's organizer. Don't tell me this is the one from the second KGA incident.
The one in which he wrote about the Yatagarasu's key.
Yes. This organizer belonged to the prosecutor you had Miss Yu kill 7 years ago.
I have no idea what you are talking about. You say that like it was related to me.
Inside this organizer, he wrote up every detail of every evil thing you did.
What an amusing little girl you are. But that sort of trickery won't work on me.
If you won't believe me, then take a look at this.
And what is that toy there?
Expansion.
That's...
This thievery device was used by the Yatagarasu, or rather, by my father. The wind is blowing. Seven years ago, he used this when he snuck into this embassy.
What?
These two pieces of evidence that hold information the Yatagarasu dug up on you. If you go home now, I won't hesitate to send it all to Alabast, right behind you.
Little girl, get to the point.
I want you to go up against Mr. Edgeworth one more time. If you win, then I'll hand over these two pieces of evidence.
Yatagarasu. Ever the thorn in my side.
Hey, does that organizer really contain any information on his dirty dealings? It's nothing case-breaking, really. Huh, then it was just a bluff. Even if it was, we still can't let all the info my father and Uncle Pat found go to waste. Plus, just the existence of Little Thief is troublesome enough for him. Oops. Those two pieces, aren't they keepsakes of your father? It's okay. I believe in Mr. Edgeworth. He'll come out on top in the end.
Hey.
When the going gets tough, someone's gotta be there to put the wind back in your sails. After all this time, you're still quite the feisty one. I applaud your powerful nature. I refuse to lose this too. Ambassador Alba, you won't be returning home until you give us further testimony.
How dare you all, barring a person like me. Ambassador Alba, your testimony if you please. Alright, but this is the absolute last. Then even if you use all the power of Ambassador Paleno's office, you won't stop me. I can't let this opportunity Kay has created for me go to waste.
Alright, chat. We gotta dunk this old man. Alba's Alibi, Part 2.
The last time I met with Mr. Cochin was here at the Theatrum Neutralis. After that, I was in Alabas the rest of the time, as I stated earlier. In any case, I did not see Mr. Cochin again after that. So you see, there is no time span in which I could have killed him. Wouldn't you agree? Now, since you people were practically begging, I'll allow you to question me.
What an arrogant old man!
Yes, but no matter. We can't allow this chance to escape us. I will warn you though, you've reached the end of my patience. Waste my time with any inane questions and you will be punished.
Wait, can I not press him?
Any needless pressing or presenting will hurt our case.
In that case, the only thing you can do is to present the correct evidence. Understood? Save quickly.
Of course, I don't intend to let him intimidate me. I know Mr. Cochin was killed before he returned to Babal. In which case, there's only one statement to which I need to present the evidence.
Okay. Wait, what did he say?
I know Mr. Cochin was killed before he returned to Babal. There's only one statement to which I need to present the evidence.
After that, I was in Alabas the rest of the time, as I stated earlier. I did not see Mr. Cochin again after that. You see, there's no time span in which I could have killed him. Okay, so the last time I met with Mr. Cochin was here at the Theatrum Neutralis. So this was taken at the Theatrum Neutralis. This? I forget where this knife was found. Blade determined to be Alabastian. Wait, this was found in Babal, right? Yeah. Last time I met with Mr. Cochin was here at the Theatrum Neutralis. I was in Alabas the rest of the time. In any case, I did not see Mr. Cochin after that. There's no time span in which I could have killed him. Last time I met with Mr. Cochin was here at the Theatrum Neutralis. After that, I was in Alabast the rest of the time. Is that true? 5:22 p.m. This is him coming into Alabast. And this is the ball. Nobody comes into Babal here. I did not see Mr. Cochin again after that. You see, there's no time span in which I could have killed him. Didn't you agree? I think it's this one. We can't say that he... like... all the evidence does say he didn't see Mr. Cochin again after that. And he didn't leave Alabast after that. The last time I met with Mr. Cochin was here. There's no time span in which you could have killed him. There is a time span. You could have killed him. Actually, no. During the investigation, didn't we directly say, hey, you could have killed him, like, at the Theatrum Neutralis? And that would have been... this picture? Yeah, the murder weapon can be seen in Mr. Alba's bouquet. Is this picture enough to prove that? Well, at least it can be, like, the start of an argument. It at least has the knife in there. I think this should be it.
Objection!
Objection? I'd like you to take a look at this picture. Take a look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes... sorry. Sorry.
It's a rather nice picture, isn't it? It was to commemorate the restoration of relations between our nations.
Oh, it's commemorative, alright.
The one that captures the proof I need to show that it was you who committed the murder. Come again?
This is the knife that killed Mr. Cochin. I see you recognize it as well you should. For it was you who brought it to this theater. You hid it in among the flowers you were to give the Steel Samurai. Meaning that you killed Manny Cochin here at the theater.
It's time for me to catch my flight.
Objection! We're not through yet.
Objection. It's game over for you, Mr. Edgeworth. But I thank you for the entertainment.
Evil Pinocchio, hello Gillian, welcome in. Because it's our second sub.
Baby.
I really need to devise a way to bonk chat instead of letting you bonk me. What the? Congratulations on our second sub, baby. Yeah. Happy 1.5-year anniversary. Thank you for the resub, Gillian. Appreciate you. Owl.
No matter how passionately...
Thank you.
No matter how passionately you orate, the end result will still be the same.
Me when I
won't be returning to this country ever again.
I've been subbed to you for half the time I've been dating your roommate. Yo, damn. Let's go. This is the perks of, yeah, this is the perks of, mutual friends.
I won't be returning to this country ever again.
That's right.
This man is an ambassador, and he has extraterritorial rights. No matter how hard we chase after him, we won't be able to have him tried in court. Yes, that's exactly the face you should be making. The face of a worthless cur. No! Now then, ladies and gentlemen, I must bid you farewell.
The
courts. Is there no one who can lay a finger on this man? The most
Never mind.
Is this really the end? Not so fast.
It's him. It's the best man ever. It's the world's hottest man, chat.
Agent Long. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Prosecutor. Get out of my way. My plane is scheduled to take off soon. Sorry, you're not going anywhere, Mr. Alba. I'm through playing games with you people.
What do you mean by you people?
You can't touch me. If you do, it would spark an international incident, Agent Long. Sorry, but no, it wouldn't. What? Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Good job holding the fort down until I got back. Oh, Mr. Alba. Your diplomatic immunity has just been revoked. What do you mean, revoked? Spare me this nonsense and let me through. Not so fast. Lungza says, before aiming for the throat, chew the neck shield off first. Interpol headquarters in the Imperial household of the Kingdom of Alabast took a while to get things rolling, but they finally moved on it. The Imperial household? What have you done? You've been relieved of your duties as ambassador, Mr. Alba. What? Effective today, effective right now. And you have Mr. Prosecutor's videotape to thank for this.
The video of the Yatagarasu protected?
You can't be arrested simply because you're an ambassador? In that case, I thought I'd strip you of that title. You underestimated me, a descendant of the founder of detainment philosophy, Lung Tzu. 4,000 years of deeply entrenched connections and networks around the world have really paid off. Can't be! I don't believe this! My ambassadorship has been revoked! Looks like you're finally coming to grips with your new standing.
Woohoo! Looks like he's turned docile again. He's probably in shock from the loss of his shield. What a shame. I had so wanted to use my whip on him.
Why is this happening to me? I'm just a hard-working, honest ambassador. Not so fast. You really think you can still pull that on us now? And we've already ripped away the mask and seen you for who you really are, Mr. Alba.
Whoa! Look, this guy's getting bigger again.
Whoa!
Objection!
Objection! No. I won't be stopped now. He still intends to fight us. So what if I am no longer an ambassador? You still don't have any evidence on me. The fact remains that you cannot arrest me. I'd expected no less from you, the boss of the smuggling ring. Well, the rest is up to you, Mr. Prosecutor. Understood. You say that I killed Mr. Kochin in the theater, but even if it's true that there was a knife in my bouquet, I left that bouquet in the theater. So anyone could have taken it out from there and used it, right? Besides, the claim that he was killed here itself is odd. After all, wasn't his body discovered in Babal? Are you claiming that I carried his body all the way over there? Preposterous.
Objection!
Objection!
I'll be the one to prove whether it's preposterous or not. Ex-Ambassador Alba, are you ready? Because this is no game. This is war. We have an ad break coming up, but we can look at the testimony. You know when you fight a boss and its theme has Latin start kicking in? Yeah. Alba's Alibi, Part 3.
I killed Mr. Kochin in this theater using a knife that was stuck in my bouquet. I left that bouquet in the theater. Anyone could have taken a knife from there. Besides, Mr. Kochin's body was discovered in Babal, right? There is no way for me to have transported his body from the theater to Babal. Look, don't you think you've had enough fun with me? You've already stolen my ambassadorship from me. Would you have me surrender too? Oops.
Not so fast!
Not so fast. You have no plans to ever return to this country, isn't that right? And did you know that a bunch of your subordinates are seeking asylum because of you? As if I care. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, boot this guy out of the embassy and we can finally end everything.
I know, and I will give it my all to see that he leaves in handcuffs. Without the title of ambassador, he was just another witness. Yes, just another witness. Alright, what are we waiting for? Let's get this guy.
And get him good.
I wonder if they understand that all I can do is present evidence to the testimony. Jump his ass! Alright, chat. It's time, but we have an ad break in a minute, so enjoy words on stream, and we'll close this up afterwards. See y'all soon. Alright, chat. Welcome back. We have returned. And now it's time. We gotta send the... Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I forgot. We have to take care of this before... Because it is now no longer valid. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Alright, whatever. This he lost his rights. Edgy. Edgy poo. Alright. Let's tear apart this testimony.
I killed Mr. Kochin in this theater using a knife that was stuck in my bouquet. I love that bouquet in the theater. Anyone could have taken the knife from there. Besides, Mr. Kochin's body was discovered in Babal, right? There is no way for me to have transported his body from the theater to Babal.
Are you sure about that? Honestly, what if I just take a shot in the dark here? Wait, to Babal? Wait, actually, no. Would it have been the cart? I left it in the theater. Anyone could have taken the knife from there. There's no way. Hold it. Is that really so? You could have easily blackmailed your subordinates to be quiet and then move the body.
Objection!
Objection! That's quite an insult to me and my subordinates, and I'm afraid we can't have that. It's very difficult to enter my embassy as the guards always conduct a thorough check.
That's not true, actually.
If someone so much as makes an unnatural movement, it would arouse their suspicions.
Come to think of it, there wasn't anything unnatural about him in the footage. Wait. Let me think about that for a second. Mr. Alba said that the guard would become suspicious if someone acted unnaturally. But then by the same token, the guard would not become suspicious if someone were to act naturally. If we retrace Mr. Alba's movements, we should find some hints to solving this case. Right after the Steel Samurai stage show, he went back to Alabast, right? From there, he started preparing for his speech in the Alabastian embassy. It does sound like it wasn't possible for him to have gone to the Babalese embassy. He couldn't have gone to Babal, but the body didn't remain at the theater either. 1 second, sorry. Is it possible that the body was temporarily taken to a different location first? A different Oh. Wait a second. The body wasn't badly burnt by the fire. Water refills and the water level's too low. Let's just start pressing everything.
Hold it!
Hold it. Knife in the bouquet. That's right, as I explained earlier. The commemorative photo shows that you had the knife on your personage.
Objection!
Objection! You have no proof that the bouquet was prepared by me, isn't that right? Excuse me? The fact that there was a knife in the bouquet was something I wasn't aware of.
Knuckle back!
Not so fast. What a pathetic excuse. A weapon that was used as one of your national treasures. It isn't exactly something anyone other than you could touch, let alone take. I allowed some of my trusted subordinates to handle them. It could have been my secretary. You're an even bigger slime ball than I thought. You would push the guilt of Mr. Kochin's murder onto one of your subordinates? In any case, the fact that the knife was in the bouquet means nothing. I left that bouquet in the theater. Anyone could have taken the knife from there.
Hold it!
Hold it.
You still wish to deny your actions? And you still wish to deny reality and accuse me of murder. What?
I am not in denial. Even though he's not an ambassador anymore, he's still got a real bad attitude. I believe it's because he's no longer an ambassador that he can let himself speak freely. Well, if he's not holding anything back, then neither should I.
Wait! For the sake of the case, please refrain from what I think you're about to do. Oh, quite the pair of frightening women you are, but I digress. Besides, Mr. Cochin's body was discovered in Babal, right? Whoops.
Hold it!
Hold it. Even if he was found in Babal, he was killed somewhere else. Objection! Stop bluffing because you can't prove what you're claiming. If this were a court-martial in my country, you would have already been removed from the room.
I came here to laugh at you.
Are you taunting us on purpose? Because I'd be happy to show you my claws.
Hold it!
Hold it.
Hold on, Agent Long. Allow me to fight him my way, with evidence. I was just joking. I'm not so easily ruffled by the likes of him. Too bad. Though I'm no longer an ambassador, it still could have been an international incident. If you have the will to threaten us with that mouth of yours, then perhaps you can use it to return to the testimony. Very well. But to be fair, you should watch what you say as well.
There's no way for me to transport his body from the theater to Babal. Single stab to base of neck, the body wasn't badly burnt by the fire. Using a knife that was stuck in my bouquet? I left the bouquet in the theater, anyone could have taken the knife from there. So, I think we definitely know that, like, the body wasn't badly burnt by the fire. When was this fire? 2 fires broke out. The first fire occurred during the Jammin' Ninja Show, the second fire occurred after the Jammin' Ninja Show. Fire occurred on the 3rd floor and Mr. Cochin's office caught fire during this. I don't think these first two statements really matter. These involve the killing method. That's not important here. This is his excuse. I think this is it. There's no way for me to transport his body. This is a very clear statement that we can cast doubt on. And either it has to do with the water spout, but we haven't brought anything up about this. Or this thing, the zipline stuff, or the push cart? Or the security footage? The bulge is unnatural, chat. Let us try it. Let's present the unnatural bulge.
Objection!
Take a look at this unnatural bulge. Actually, I do believe there was a way to transport the body out of the theater. Perhaps you should give this a look.
What is that supposed to be?
It's footage from a security camera that captured the state of the immigration area.
Should I congratulate you on getting your hands on it?
Just letting you know that we're not the only ones watching your every movement.
Thank you for the warning.
Now, if you could take a good look at this section here. This lump here inside the pushcart. Do you know what's causing it?
Should I? Because I don't.
In that case, allow me to enlighten you. This is the cause of the unnatural lump under the cloth in the pushcart. Honestly, it's probably the body.
Take that!
Take that.
What is the meaning of showing me that?
It's to say that the unnatural I'm so mad that we keep saying unnatural bulge. The unnatural bulge in the pushcart is Mr. Cochin's body. I love cheesing a win. There's a boss in Shadowverse that has 50 HP, the usual is 20, and normally you get our health to 0. Just do Jerry plus Colossus combo to deck myself out to win. Alternative win conditions, they're good. Perfectly normal thing to say. I love when she's got an unnatural bulge. It's to say that the unnatural bulge in the pushcart is Mr. Cochin's body. You had the Steel Samurai wheel his body away from the real crime scene. What a guess. But I wonder if you have any evidence to support it. I admit that for now it is but a hypothesis. However... if you can't prove it, then I'm afraid I must be on my way. I don't have any more time to play with you people. Hold it? Gumshoe! Sorry, I didn't mean to get that excited. Sorry I took so long, Mr. Edgeworth, sir! Gummy? Detective Gumshoe, is that the Steel Samurai's pushcart? Yes, sir. I found it in the open-air stage area. Well, that's where you went. The detective spirit that Pops left me with? Oh, the detective spirit that Pops left me with. I thought I'd follow my gut and go with it, sir. So, Mr. Edgeworth, is this worth anything to the case? Yes. It just might play a major role in solving this case, Detective. We're excited for Gumshoe. Something isn't right. I thought that the entire samurai family was in Alabast. Where exactly in the open-air stage did you find this pushcart? I found it just lying there at the edge of the stage, sir. Oh. Well, let's leave that for now and examine the inside, Detective. Yes, sir. It's blood. I hope it isn't Chris's blood. This must be Mr. Cochin's blood. Only goes to prove that Mr. Cochin's body was indeed transported by this pushcart. I believe you understand what this means, correct? You killed Mr. Cochin at this theater and then placed his body inside the pushcart. And then... the Drew Crew's rating with love. Hello. Oh, sorry, let me give you a shout out. Hello, ASDR Drew Boy, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow, Sam Cujo. Hello, everyone coming from the raid. My name is Rika Readman, Calico Elf Librarian VTuber. We stream visual novels, horror games, Dark Souls. What else do we stream these days, chat? Retro games. What else have we been streaming? We kind of just stream whatever these days. Mostly visual novels, Dark Souls, and horror games. Hello, how are y'all doing? How was your stream? How was Hades? My girlfriend has been streaming Hades too, and I think she's been enjoying it. I love my unnatural bulge. Should be excited. Thank you for the follow, Sam Cujo. Welcome in. Hello, Drew. Hello, Rishtaka. Thank you for the raid. Damn, she got to it before me. Listen, Winter. I got the fastest hands in the... I can't say fastest hands in the West, because I live in the East Coast now. Finally explore the surface, have fun there, and kick some ass. Let's go. Yeah, for everyone who's in my stream already, don't forget. Drew Boy, that is who you gotta follow for tomorrow morning's spelling bee. We talked about it in Discord, and I've been mentioning it a little bit off and on this week. I'm taking part in a spelling bee for charity. For charity, chat. For a good cause. We're spelling for a good cause. This is what Words on Stream and Wordle has been practiced for. I'm lying. I just fucking like word games. Tune in tomorrow morning, 11 Eastern. Don't forget, for charity. That's in like 13 hours. Sleep. Get some good sleep, and then tune in. Don't forget to give a follow. But, for those who... Can you do unnatural as your word? You spelled it, so I can't spell it because you typed it out. So, like, it's not a challenge for me to spell it. Hugs. I will destroy you. Hollow Knight and... Oh yeah, we've been doing Hollow Knight as well. I forgot. Okay, so we got visual novels, horror games, Dark Souls, Metroidvanias, retro games, word games on stream. What else do we do? We just stream whatever. Imagine being able to spell winter. I appreciate you for the bit. Thank you for indulging the bit. Play Ori and the Blind Forest. I've heard good things about that one. It's actually on my list. Your word, sarcophagus. Wait, that one's actually hard because I don't know. Is it S-A-R-C-O? Oh my god, is it P-H or F? S-A-R-C-O-P-H-A-G-U-S? Sarcophagus? Oh, no, wait, yep. Google Captions got my back. I'm a genius. Sorry, I'm actually a genius, chat. Did you know? I'm actually a genius. Anyway, those of you just joining us, we're actually in the middle of, like, well, we're towards the end of the final case for Ace Attorney Investigations, which is the spin-off starring Miles Edgeworth for Ace Attorney. If you're familiar with the series, well, this game came out in 2009, so if you're avoiding spoilers for a 16-year-old game, what are you doing? What have you been doing? Anyway, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. If you don't know what's going on, forgive me. If you need context, Phoenix Wright's, doomed yaoi boyfriend is off on his own, solving crimes with Interpol. Solving mysteries behind a phantom thief and, a corrupt ambassador from another country who is involved in smuggling and counterfeiting. Was a samurai so built? Just all samurais. Yaoi boyfriend. Now spell it the Liddy way? Wait, what's the Liddy way of spelling sarcophagus? Yaoi boyfriend? Listen, it's very important that you specify yaoi boyfriend. It's very different. I could just say, like, boyfriend, but it's very important. They're yaoi boyfriends. Because, before I got into Ace Attorney, my first introduction to Ace Attorney was living with a teenager, taking care of a teenager, who was obsessed with Ace Attorney and showed me copious amounts of ship art of Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth. So that was my first exposure to the series. And said teenager was really, really into, like, yaoi, and I'm just like, huh. Interesting. Thank you for showing this to me, my child. I appreciate this. It stuck with me. I can't without saying slur, but more emphasis on that Alright, Hugs. Alright, Hugs. You're on thin ice. Anyway, let's continue this scene. What was going on? What did he say? Okay, we found Mr. Cochin's blood in the cart. believe you understand what this means, correct? You killed Mr. Kochin at this theater and then placed his body inside the pushcart. And then you forced the Steel Samurai to unwittingly move the body for you. Objection. I forced him to move the body into Alabast? What nonsense! Why would I bother to do such a thing? Objection! He was scheduled to make a speech in Alabast, meaning it was difficult for you to make a stop in Babal. However, what if you moved the body to Alabast? Because it was your embassy, you could keep an eye on it and tamper with the evidence. And then you smuggled it out of Alabast. No! Also sorry, chat. We've been going for 3.5 hours. I can't do the I can't do the yelling anymore. Remember to hydrate. If I can show how you move the body from Alabast to Babal, then I win. I win. But you can't. The security between the two countries is incredibly tight. I'll be the one to judge whether I can or cannot prove it. Whenever everyone gets a chance, they start to talk about Edgeworth and Phoenix. Listen, Uma, I'm sorry, but there is a reason why my Twitch channel has Fujoshi as one of my tags. It's just how it is. And so I ask you to provide us with testimony regarding your movements after you return to Alabast. Miles Edgeworth, have you figured it out? Do you know how the body was moved? I'm gonna de-stream and unwind. Hope you continue to have a wonderful stream. Yeah, have a good night, Drew Boy. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for dropping people off, and have a good night. See y'all in the morning. I deeply understand. Incredibly tight after talking about the unnatural bulge. Alright, listen. We've already solved the mystery of the unnatural bulge, alright? We are now talking about supporting Edgeworth's hypothesis. Yeah. Thank you for the opportunity for the spelling bee. I'm looking forward to it. To be honest, I have nothing to support my hypothesis at this time. However, I don't believe I've made a mistake in my logic up to this point. Which means there's no question that can't be answered, alright? The Primaduck statue was smuggled successfully through a brief flight through the air. But why shouldn't there be an answer as to how the body was moved? Which means that there must be a logic flaw somewhere I can exploit. Movements in Alabast. After I returned to Alabast, I had my picture taken with the Steel Samurai shaking hands. Then just as I was about to start my speech, the Yatagarasu appeared. I feared for the national treasures, so I raced back to my office. Huh? Is that all? Yes, that's all.
Objection!
Objection? It looks like you left out a few things. Such as the murder of Damask II. Furthermore, you left out the part about meeting with me in your office. Oh, those trifling matters. Don't believe I need to speak of those things again. I do so hate to waste time. What? Is not every life precious? If I don't come back before stream ends, hope you have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, have a good night, Hugs, if you don't get back before stream ends. Enjoy your shower.
Do you really need me to answer that for you? Objection! People like you cannot be allowed to wander freely through society.
Racism moment? Damn, I didn't know you were like that, Edgeworth.
Then you'd better try hard, because I doubt you'll find a single contradiction.
He's really full of himself, isn't he?
Yes, he is. How can he be so confident at a time like this? Come, don't be shy. Go ahead and ask whatever you'd like.
Okay. Movement in Alabast.
After I returned to Alabast, I had my picture taken with the Steel Samurai shaking hands. Then, just as I was about to start my speech, the Yatagarasu appeared.
I feared for the national treasures, so I raced back to my office. Wait. After I returned to Alabast, I had my picture taken with the Steel Samurai, shaking hands. First fire occurred during Jam and Ninja show. Second fire occurred after the Jam and Ninja show. This photo was taken... I don't remember. The Yatagarasu appeared. Feared for the national treasure, so I raced back to my office. Alright, let's start pressing. After I returned to Alabast, I had my picture taken with the Steel Samurai shaking hands. Hold it. But why was it only with the Steel Samurai? I thought the Pink Princess was also around.
The Pink Princess was suffering from a bad hip at the time. And the doctors recommended that she rest.
Wow, so you do have a soft side after all.
The pain of a bad hip. I suppose none of you can really understand how it feels.
Oh, so you tend to strain your back as well, huh?
But isn't that just because you're normally all hunched over?
It's so funny when he's like hunched over like that. He did need to keep the act. He did need to keep up the act no matter what, I suppose.
The point of this is not to discuss my back problems. For about 15 minutes after our handshake, I was in my office preparing for the speech. Then, just as I was about to start my speech, the Yatagarasu appeared.
Hold it.
That Yatagarasu was just a trick that you had set up. A most amusing joke. And how do you propose that I set it up?
If you really want to know, I can explain it in detail for you. You arrange a spotlight in the Rose Garden so that when you were to take the stage, the audience would see the Yatagarasu's shadow.
Oh, that is an interesting tale. Sadly, it has nothing to do with me. You. What's it gonna take for you to fess up to anything?
Very well then, let's move on to a different question. After the Yatagarasu appeared, what was the state of the Rose Garden?
Everyone took refuge inside the embassy. I even helped with the effort. And then once everyone was inside, well... feared for the national treasures, so I raced back to my office.
Hold it. And what happened after you returned to your office?
Don't want to keep on repeating this, however. Upon my return, I heard that stroke of bad luck and bumped into Mask Man.
Objection! And I don't want to keep on repeating this either. But his name was Damask II.
Who cares what he was called? By the time he got to the Prima Duck statue that he was supposed to steal, it had already been swapped for the fake. Talk about an unlucky man. Being bludgeoned to death with a fake statue.
Miss Von Karma is really letting her whip fly now. Eek!
I think the scary potters are silent while she's doing it.
She must be at the limit of her patience as well. But physical attacks are meaningless here. Only evidence will suffice.
Gnurk. I can't find a single flaw in his argument. At this rate, I won't be able to prove that he is actually guilty of anything. we finished here.
Miles Edgeworth, can you not come up with how the body was moved to Babal? Mr. Edgeworth.
Even after proving so much, is he gonna get away with it?
Ugh.
Is this the end?
Wait, was I not supposed to let it cycle?
Hold it.
It appears that we made it just in time. Why are you holding that child like a football or a basketball? What? Why are you holding that child like a basketball, and why does that child look like he's like dripping wet? Why are you holding your child like a basketball? Oh. All right.
It would be a great honor if you would allow us to be your allies in battle.
Because the baby can't stand. Oh, that's right, actually. It's a toy.
Evil magistrate, it is time for you to pay.
It's the Steel Samurai?
No, you are mistaken, for I am
Steel Samurai Daddy, married man of Neo Old Tokyo. And this is Pink Princess Mommy. Edgy Poo.
Ugh. The two people that I wanted to see the least.
Hurry.
What are you two doing here? Way to show your gratitude, Edgy. We just wanted to help. Yeesh.
I'm gonna get the bad guy with a single thrust of my samurai spear.
Objection. Go away.
How can you be so mean to us, Edgy Poo? I'm not feeling lucky at all. All three of us came to lend a hand, and this is how you treat us? Isn't this grand? And I see they managed to find the Iron Infant.
Don't really matter right now.
Hey! Is it just me? Or is the Iron Infant completely soaked? Oh yeah.
I found him in Babal, but he was in the middle of the pool. Wait a second!
Larry, go back to what you just said.
Huh? Oh, it appears that we made it not that far back.
Something about finding the Iron Infant in Babal? And he found it in a pool. I don't recall there being one in Babal.
Oh, that. Well, I was in Alabas the whole time. Oh, I have no idea how the Iron Infant wound up in Babal. I thought I had lost him in the Rose Garden. But I guess maybe this cute kid can swim, huh?
Wait, what?
Larry, you lost the Iron Infant in the Rose Garden.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure. But I found him in...
Hold it!
Hold it. That's enough, Larry.
The Iron Infant that Larry lost managed to move between the two countries. Furthermore, the Iron Infant was found soaked in the middle of a pool? This is what I've been looking for. It's another smuggling route between the countries. The key to the route the Iron Infant took to travel from Alabas to Babal is... Okay, wait, what? Wait. Didn't we bring up bilateral symmetry earlier? Didn't that come up when we were talking about the pulley system?
Bilateral symmetry.
Oh, that's right. This embassy was built with bilateral symmetry in mind. Detective Gumshoe.
Yes, sir.
There is a location I wish for you to examine post-haste. It is where I believe the route used to smuggle Mr. Cochin's body lies.
Does something like that really exist, sir?
An embassy built in bilateral symmetry, meaning that this is where we need to examine. Oh! If this place is really symmetrical, that means there should be a pool here.
Take that!
Take that.
Yes, sir. I'll be back before you know it.
Yeah, pond, pool, pond, pool, pond. Hi, Ethan, welcome in. It has come up several times, yeah.
It's too late. It doesn't matter now what you do, it's all a waste of time.
Not so fast!
Not so fast. It will stay here with us and wait.
This is Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth, it's here, sir. There's a reservoir here, just like in the rose garden.
Just as I suspected. What is it? The two sides of this embassy are mirror images of each other. Which means that there is also a pool at the corresponding location on the Babalese side. Mr. Cochin's body was moved into Babal through the pool in Alabast.
Objection! Avoiding the topic with a vague answer like that is unbecoming of a prosecutor. If you don't mind, I'd like to see more physical proof if you don't have any.
I was wondering when this would come up. We've had a really random piece of evidence for a really long time, and I've been wondering when it could possibly ever come up. Now I understand everything. The Iron Infant is positively soaked in water. Why do you think that is? It's because he was fished out of a pool, and not just any pool. It was the Babalese one. I think it's pretty obvious at this point what must be true. The water reservoirs in the two courtyards are connected.
Objection! And where is your proof that the two sides are connected? Objection!
The proof is right there before your eyes. The half-drowned Iron Infant.
This blasted doll! Mr. Edgeworth, I'm back!
Hey! Don't tell me, you guys figured everything out without me. We did, thanks to this hero of justice's son. Even if he is just a doll, he managed to help foil the villain.
Not so fast. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor. Look, I don't want to say this, but it's kinda unlikely that the body just happened to have passed on through to Babal. And this guy's a doll, and he's small, so I can believe it made it, but
he has a point.
Yes, that's right. I'm glad someone here understands. Mr. Edgeworth, are you going to next propose that a dead body can swim through a pipe? You see, Mr. Prosecutor, our chase after this man is far from over.
Agent Long. Why is he helping Mr. Alba out now? He's not. He realized a flaw in my argument and is helping to move the logic along. In which case, I should return the favor and find an answer.
And another thing. Mr. Cochin's body was found in his office in Babal. What happened to his body after it was transported to the open-air stage?
Mr. Alba had an accomplice in Babal, remember?
You mean Sheena, right?
With her there, you can see how it was possible to move the body up to the office.
Objection. Are you seriously claiming that she swam through the connecting pipe with the body?
He's right. Miss Sheena would drown if she did that. It's hard to imagine that she swam through the connecting pipe.
Looks like your hypothesis about how the body was moved is still only half-baked. In the end, it's all just the befuddled musings of an accusatory man. Now then, I believe you should give up and allow me passage. Because from the start, there was no feasible method of transporting the body. What? Mr. Prosecutor, recall Sheena's movements. What was happening in the embassy around the time Miss Sheena was in Babal?
Fire? If only there was a way to get rid of the water in the pool.
Get rid of the water? That's it! Now I believe this time we really are done, right? Objection!
Unfortunately for you, it's far from over, Mr. Alba.
You are a most persistent man. Are you saying that you've thought of a way to move the body through the water?
Move the body through the water? That is completely unrelated to how it was done.
Excuse me?
The reason I say that is because there wasn't any water there at the time.
What do you mean there wasn't any water?
Just what it sounds like. Tonight's events made it possible to drain the water, allowing the body to be moved. If you'll remember, this water in this fountain gets used to put out fires. Take that! Tonight, the Yatagarasu set fire to a variety of locations in the Babalese embassy. In order to put the fires out, much of the reservoir's water was used. Of course, when the water was used, the reservoir's water level went down. If enough water was drained, the connecting pipe could be used to traverse the border.
Objection? So what? The water level went down. The reservoirs were connected. Does any of this matter? You can't prove any of this.
Pretending to be ignorant won't work with me. We both know what kind of situation we're in right now. Even in a game, there comes a critical game-changing moment. A moment in which you hit a wall that you must overcome in order to beat the game.
I haven't lost yet.
I found the route you used to smuggle the body, and that route will lead to your defeat.
Not so fast. Even if all the water was used by the firefighting effort, you still can't really call that a smuggling route.
I know that.
I should have figured that you would notice. Hey, Mr. Alba, how deep are those pools anyway? I'll have you know those pools are extremely deep. And there are no ladders or footholds along the walls either. It would be difficult for Sheena to hold the body and climb up out of the pool.
Ladders or footholds along the walls. There was no need for such things.
What do you mean?
If one were to use a certain something, they could go up or down the pool at will.
Huh? It looks like you've got an answer already. Well, what are you waiting for, Mr. Prosecutor? Enlighten us already.
The way in which Miss Sheena and the body were able to rise up to ground level. If there was a way to control the water level, that could be the way the body was moved. Bouncy titties. This was used so the body and Miss Sheena could move up and down in the pool. The fountain spouts, because it auto refills when the water level is too low. Take that. Mr. Alba used the fountain spouts in a manner of speaking.
Use the fountain spouts? How so?
But, hold on, let me drink water, because my throat's getting raw. The water level in the pools can be controlled by opening and closing the spouts. Miss Sheena and the body were lifted upward by their buoyancy in water. The fire on the Babalee side and the firefighting effort. These were set in motion all for the sake of smuggling Mr. Cochin's body. Gnurk. Shall I show you where the final destination of my train of logic leads? First, Mr. Alba closed the fountain spouts in advance in preparation of things to come. Then he took the pushcart that was brought to the rose garden and pushed it, along with the Iron Infant and Mr. Cochin's body, into the pool. At this time, Miss Sheena was busy conveniently starting the first fire in Babal. She then made for the open-air stage's pool to wait for the firefighting effort to begin. When the firefighters used the water in that pool, the water level went down. And by the time the fire was put out, the pipe between the two pools was exposed. This is when she pushed the pushcart from Alabast into Babal. Once that was accomplished, Mr. Alba simply opened the fountain spouts once more. Honestly, that's kind of a cool trick. The water level rose up to its original level, along with Miss Sheena and the body. After that, Miss Sheena used the pushcart to carry the body up to the Secretariat's office. There is an elevator in the embassy, after all. So, you see. Even with her small frame, she could have easily transported Mr. Cochin's body. And that wraps up my thorough explanation of how the body was moved. Gno! Well, ex-Ambassador Alba, what do you think? Not so untouchable without your precious extraterritorial rights to protect you, are you? I knew you could do it, Mr. Edward. Way to fight back.
Objection! You accuse me of moving the body across country lines. But when you get down to the nitty-gritty, you don't have what it takes to indict me.
The nitty-gritty? What does the old man want now?
Proof, I believe, is what he seeks. Yes, proof. Without any, who is to say whether or not if any of what you said really happened?
He wants proof? What are we gonna do, Mr. Edgeworth? There is no need to worry. I've had all the proof we need all along. The body wasn't the only thing to go through the pool's connecting pipe tonight. Just as Detective Gumshoe found the pushcart in the open-air stage area, so too did I find one other item there. And that piece of evidence is what will prove that the pools were the smuggling route. This was another thing that was smuggled over to Babal's open-air stage area. But we'll find out after the ad break, chat. Sorry, we got an ad break coming up. Let's get our last ad break in, so I can refill my water and use the restroom. And we'll finish this up. See y'all soon. Gamers. It's fine. Good attempts. But now? It's time. So, another thing that was smuggled over to Babal's open air stage area, other than the body and the Iron Infant. There's only one thing that fits the criteria here. If you've been with us the whole case, you'll remember when we investigated that outdoorsy area, there was something random that we found there. A random piece of evidence we added that we, never did. It never came up again. It has never been relevant. Until now.
Take that!
Take that. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I might be wrong.
And what exactly is this?
You have no idea, do you? This little piece that I found on the Bob and Lee's side will be our undoing.
A guitar pick. Would you care to explain how that is going to do me in? as it were.
Much to your chagrin, perhaps, but this is not a guitar pick. Wait. It's not? Wait, that's not a guitar pick? It's not?
What?
This is something I found at the open-air stage, which was transported with the body. I naturally... Oh! I naturally assumed that you would recognize it, since you took a photo with it after all. But since you don't, allow me to show you what this fragment from the stage area belongs to. I've been staring at this for weeks, chat, and not once did it occur to me that that thing belongs to this. I did not make this connection, no! Oh no, I'm stupid!
Take that!
Take that! I'm stupid, affectionate. I'm stupid, but in a hot way. Let's take a good look at the murder weapon that is used to kill Manny Cochin. On the handle of this knife, there is a beautifully blooming flower. However, it would appear that it's missing a single petal. Now let's see what happens when we try to fit this pick in that open slot. Ah, it's a perfect fit. I assume that the petal must have fallen off of the flower during Mr. Cochin's murder. And then it was accidentally placed into the pushcart along with Mr. Cochin's body.
Objection! That's an interesting story. Nothing more.
Objection!
Objection!
I assure you it's more than just a story. Because for some odd reason, this flower petal was wet when I found it.
It was wet, you say?
Yes, and the only place it could have gotten wet from is the open-air stage's pool. Oops. Now I ask you, how did a part of the weapon which was smuggled into the theater wind up in the open-air stage on the Babalis side of the embassy? I don't think I need to waste any words explaining this, as this petal explained it all for me. It proves that someone went from the Rose Garden's pool on through into Babal.
Impossible! The people of Zungfa have been waiting to see you face to face, Mr. Alba.
I go get ready for bed? Yeah, have a good night, Winter.
I'll tell everyone back home we'll be there soon. You should be happy. What?
Why? It's a little late to be asking that question. You should have known from the very beginning. When you took your first life. No matter how you may plot or how you may try to cover it all up, you can never hide from your crime and what you've done. Because we're here to see to it that justice is served to people like you.
Objection!
Objection! You can't call what you've given a perfect argument.
You know, I don't think this guy is ever going to admit to his wrongdoings, Mr. Edgeworth. Because he values himself above all else. People who can't be negotiated with, or people who refuse to admit when they've lost. I don't believe those kinds of people really exist. Because everyone breaks eventually. You're right. In that case, I have no choice but to use all of the evidence I have. All 4 pages of it.
I'll use it all until he breaks under the weight of his crimes.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Edgeworth.
Damn.
Mr. Alba, I request that you testify once more. This really will be the end of the line. To be continued. Save your progress? Yes. the final testimony. Quercus Alba. Chat. 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 This case is long. I think we finish this next week. It's late, and I got a spelling bee tomorrow. I feel like such a nerd saying this, but it's for charity. We got a spelling bee in the morning. Imagine if you tried finishing this last stream. We'll finish it next stream. And you know what? I think the next part will probably take about 2 hours to finish, if I'm estimating in my head correctly. Just based on like how many questions I've seen through this like outline that I've been looking at. So if we do finish early next Friday, we'll start Investigations 2. A little early. But let's close this case out next week, chat room. Oh, right. Let me close the game. Nope. Gamers, what's poppin'? Perhaps you would finish AA1 and start AA1 too if you finish this now. I would, we'll finish right now, and then we'll start Ace Attorney Investigations 2, and then we'll finish that in one go. 24-hour stream. Let's go. Steam wants you to continue? No. Let's pop in. Alright. Honestly, it's because we've been, like, skipping so many streams lately. This has taken so long, and I don't want to skip any more Ace Attorney streams. I need to see how this ends. We need to see how this ends. But, for now, who can we raid into? Oh, you know what? I think I know exactly who I want to raid into. Perhaps? Perhaps? Perchance? Maybe? Possibly? Maybe a little bit? Maybe just a teensy tiny bit? Maybe... Oh, you know what? No, hold on. There's a different person now. Alright, chat. Your choice. Fuck. What was the other game? What was the game this person was playing? Thank you for streaming. Thank you for stopping by, everyone. You wanna watch Sonic Racing or Overwatch? It's very different from Ace Attorney, but the two people I'm thinking of rating, they're both chill. Good vibes. And they both got pointy ears, so, you know. Close enough. Overwatch? Moverwatch? Alright, well, that was the first one I saw, so... Alright, chat, here's the raid message. If you're not subscribed, use a similar emote. There's the raid message. We'll finish this out next week. Next Friday. Please look forward to it. Remember, chat. Go to ASDRU Boys, AS Drew Boys, channel tomorrow morning. 11 a.m. I'll post in... Oh, I have to wait to give him a shout out again. I will post in Discord the link before we go live with the spelling bee in the morning. Please support us. We will do our best for charity. 11 a.m. Eastern. And also we'll be doing Dark Souls in the evening. Other than that, new schedule out Sunday. That being said, thank you for joining us. And have a good night. Adios, Rika amigos. Looking forward to streaming. Bye!